Hello, welcome, say hi.
And here we go. Bam. Hello everyone and welcome into the channel. My name is Brent and welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today we're going to be continuing our adventure on our hardcore level 24 Orc Warrior. Now, he may not seem like much at the moment, but this guy has been kicking butt on his way to level 60 on the hardcore side. He is wearing the mighty staff from Wailing Caverns, the shoulders from a quest, also from the shard from the Wailing Caverns, and a otherworldly dress. So he is definitely dressed to impress. But we're gonna go ahead and continue our adventure in today. If this is your first time here, I do appreciate you guys popping in. If you guys are a returning viewer, hello and welcome back. Appreciate everyone joining in. And we're gonna go ahead and get started, and my headset just disconnected. And it reconnected. Well, okay then. That means that my game probably doesn't have the volume. Nope. So as soon as my headset disconnected, my game disconnected. And there's absolutely no sound. Okay, now there's sound. But I have to go through the other... how to reload up my game. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get popping. There we go. Oop, and back. Quick and easy from one to the other. Okay, so at the very end of our stream on yesterday morning, we went ahead and completed all of Wailing Caverns quest. Then we went to Ratchet, turned in the shard quest, went near XR, went up the hill, turned in the shoulder piece item, and then we had 3 quests to turn in Thunderbluff, which we did do towards the end of the stream. We had a quest turned in down below the Spirit Rise, that was the Spirit Bloom. We had 2 quests to turn in over on the Elder Rise. And now we're going to go ahead and finish up the quest called the Horde Defender Axe. This is a quest that is a custom quest here on Turtlewow. So we're going to go ahead and drop this quest. It's going to allow us to pick it up again, and then we're going to get teleported over to the wetlands. There's a group right now forming for Skolomance. That would be an interesting thing right now. Now, I am broke as a bucket. I got 3 silver to my name. Let's see. Plus or minus 24. Willing to sell. I wouldn't mind selling some of the stuff that I have. Small luscious pearl. Do I have room in my bank for any of this stuff? No. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Do a copy. I'm gonna make a macro that I could sell stuff for this guy specific. So willing to sell. Go with the screaming bat emoji, whatever icon, and then I'm gonna put that in right there. Okay, so those are some items that I'm looking to sell. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and continue upon our way into the night to save the day. Okay, so right now we are in $58. 58. Get a Duratar. Let's go ahead and add trip to Thunder Bluff. Turn cubes in for Wailing Caverns. Get cubes ready. Turn in 4 Defender Axe, because that is a quest. 4 Defender Axe. I don't think I have that. Oh, I do have it in the next chain of events. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and continue upon our way then. We don't have to do that at the moment. Yeah, we'll go down there. Okay, so let's go ahead and hearth back to the crossroads. And then we'll make our way back here shortly after. We'll pop back in this way shortly after. Okay, oh, level 49 died in Veralis to the Woodpaw Mystic. That's a big F right there. That's gotta be hurting. Okay. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna pop open my stream here. Okay, really quickly, before we get started any further, we're gonna go ahead and cover our talents and gear. So let's go ahead and pop in the window here. Oh, I already got that open. Okay, so as far as talents goes, we are leveling as an arms warrior. Our first 10 and 11 skills went into Ren, then our 12 to 14 went into tactical mastery. We then went into improved charge, 2 out of 2 points. This allows us to, as soon as we charge at a bad guy, we get like essentially almost 20 rage, right? I went 3 points into deflection, 2 points into improved overpower. Overpower just procs a ton on the leveling phase. And then deep wounds has a critical strike. So all of our critical strikes leaves a bleed of 60% of our weapon damage. So the better the weapon, the better the bleed. And that is where we're currently set. Right now, I have finally equipped a 2-handed weapon that has 20.3 damage per second. It also gives us 7 stamina, 7 spirit, which is okay, right? But we'll start putting some points into 2-hand specialization, increasing our 2-hand damage by 6% by the next 3 levels. In terms of gear, we have the Flying Tiger goggles because we are able to get our engineering. I was able to get my engineering up to 146. This is going to be super useful for me because there's a bunch of things in here that I was able to craft. I was able to make myself some target dummies that are being, nice later on, and some little bombs along the way, some rough copper bombs. They actually do stun for a second. Yeah, just a quick second there. Let's see here. We got the Talbar Mantle. I got an item from the Wailing Caverns. It's just 3 stamina essentially and some armor. The back piece, 3 stamina, 2 strength. Chest, this is that dress I had. The otherworldly robe, 4 stamina, 2 spirit, 1 stamina enchant there. Wrist, I got 3 stamina enchant, 3 stamina wrist. Weapon we already talked about. The gun, nothing too special there from a quest. Gloves, 4 strength, 1 strength. I did pick up a belt from the Wailing Caverns. I don't want to go back in the Wailing Caverns, although there is a ton of gear I'd like to get in there. It's just not worth it for me. 222 pants, 32 boots, a 1-3, a 1 strength, 3 stamina ring, a 2 stamina, 2 strength ring, and a couple trinkets. A 4 AP trinket and a 2 HP 5 trinket. So yeah, nothing too special there. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off the right monitor and let's go ahead and make our way down south. Make sure I'm going the right way, and we are going the right way. Okay, let's go ahead and get up on our mount. Now we are going to go ahead and go south. We are going to go knock out the Stolen Silver quest. I got a bunch of stuff on my map that's not really important, but the important thing is we're going to make our way down south. I want to finish up the Barrens in today's episode. I want to take the time to just knock out the Barrens. Look at that. There's a warrior here. He's flagged. He has 993 life. Look at us. We have the same life. That's interesting. It's really rare to come across another character at your level with the same gear, same health. That means that our gear is essentially basically on par. That's funny. Let's see. Our next dungeon objective is going to be the SFK.
Evening, how was your birthday party?
We had a pretty good birthday party. Well, I had a pretty good birthday party. It started on Sunday. We went to my aunt. Yeah, Sunday morning. It may have been like Sunday or Monday. My birthday was on Monday, but it was really good. On Sunday, we had cake at my aunt's house. We had two different types of cake. We had like a strawberry mixed cake, and then some other cake that she had picked up that had some chocolate on there. So then we ate that all together, had some fun. And then on Monday on my actual birthday, the wife cooked me up a big old Belgian waffle with strawberries, blueberries, bacon, eggs, oranges, and stuff on the plate. And then once I ate that, we got all dressed and ready, made some snacks, and then went out the door and we went for an 8-mile bike ride with the whole family. So we all had Monday off. And so we all went for a bike ride, took a pretty good trail, got to enjoy some good scenery. We had to plan it around coming back home around 4:30 because I had to meet up with my mom at 5:30 at pizza. And then we met up with my mom. We had some delicious pizza. And then we went to the park nearby. And it was just like us, my mom, and my brothers and their kids. So all our kids got to hang out together for a while, just kind of running around. And then, yeah, came back home and chilled for the evening. I think we all watched the movie. So yeah, overall, pretty good birthday party. Nice and chill. Appreciate the ask. I hit the big ol' 4-0. Let's see, I feel like I might have another quest in here. Yeah, I got the couple quests in here. I got the Tribes at War.
Sounds like a grand old time.
Yes, it was pretty fun. Like, it was just nice chill. I don't like super exciting surprise style birthdays, right? I'm at that old age now where I just enjoy the peace and calm of tranquility. Let's see. Yeah, how was your weekend, Only Me? Did you do anything fun and exciting? Fun or exciting? Because just because it is exciting, just because it's fun doesn't mean it was like a whole lot of excitement, right? Sometimes it's just fun. Why is there a corpse out here at level 16? A level 16 player managed to die right there. I wonder what from. Maybe a raptor. Maybe they're trying to fight a raptor or something. Okay, we're gonna make our way into this little raptor alley right here, and we're gonna go ahead and get the stolen silver. Let me make sure my sound is not too high. We're gonna make our way back here. This is a pretty chill area. It seems like some players cleared it here recently, because normally there's a bunch of, yeah, see there's raptors that are dead over here. Normally it's all has raptors and stuff. Let's go ahead and get
Sound
this.
feels okay.
Sound feels okay? Awesome, possum. And that was quick and easy. So we got the stolen silver quests. And now we are out of here. Okay, we're gonna be making our way kind of loopity southwest. And go knock out the Tribes
I
at
went
War.
hiking in the sun. The rain has returned here, so this WKND will probably catch up on WoW.
Oh, nice. I like going for hikes. I go for hikes and bike rides and stuff all the time here. Like, we got awesome weather and it's really nice outside. Yeah. You get a lot of mountains over that way where you're at. Like a lot of paths and areas to go hiking at. And Raku Grand, welcome into the stream. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure I'm probably butchering that. Rauk. Rack. I don't know. Okay. There's another gravestone, level 19. Now, we are a little bit souped up. Oh no, I guess level 20 mobs are not too bad. As a warrior, it's not too bad to fight stuff a few levels below you. Gives you that chance to hit them.
I'm not even mad, bruv, just rock is enough, you know it?
Rock. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start taking out these guys. And then we go heroic strike. So we are a cloth-wearing warrior right now with a staff. Got all that. We are rocking the Wailing Caverns. We got the staff. We got the cloth
Say,
shoulders.
would you go for another WC run for that mail chest?
Nah, I probably won't do the Wailing Caverns again. I completed all my quests inside of there. I don't think so. It's such a long dungeon just to get like a single item. So I probably won't go for it. Flame strike. Yeah, I don't know. The next dungeon I do plan on taking is SFK.
But you know it's worth it, that chest will carry you easily up to level 30.
Yeah, but it's not like a... It's only so much. Yeah, I mean, the chest will last for probably up to level 40, if anything. But... Finish him. These guys are... I've already out-leveled a lot of the quests that I'm going to be doing. Like, these things are level 17 and 19. I should have done this quest already, but the dungeons put me ahead. Even with slow and steady, the dungeons put me ahead in time in terms of experience. We'll go ahead and be knocking out these quests for a while. I want to get rid of the Barons. I want to get out of the Barons. Boom! Overpowered crit for 209. He's gonna bleed out.
Barons are cozy though.
Yeah, it's chill, but Barons is the longest zone that you'll be in as a horde, and then once you move on, you actually end up through the other zones fairly quickly. Like after the Barons, you go to Stone Talon, and then you go to Thousand Needles, then you go what? What's after the Ashen Veil, potentially? Yeah, Barons is pretty cozy, for sure. Oh, you got him. Boom! Overpowered crit, 234. Nice.
Stone Talon on Turtle can actually boost you into early Desolace now.
Yeah, Stone Talon's got that new Powder Town too. Yeah, Stone Talon got a lot of quests for the Horde. Level 19 Gyps died here. didn't think about that I could actually leave. And we'll finish him off. Hey, come back. Yeah, we don't have too many more quests within the Barrens. We got some stuff here mid, and then we're gonna go down and do the egg quest, the other bristleback, like the leader's quest down there. And then there's a couple quests down there in a cave.
There's a new quest chain for SFK Turtle added that starts at Sepulchre.
Oh, okay. I'll have to head over that way eventually, too. Since SFK is going to be my next objective, I'll probably end up going towards, what's it called? Silver Pine Forest? I honestly hate Silver Pine Forest. It takes a long time to get over there. All the quests are super staggered out. There's casters in the area, like a lot more casters than what is there in their Barrens. I wonder if it's even worth it going for that specific twin quest. It depends on the reward. But you're bleed out anyways. Pummel.
Don't you want to hug that son of a Rugal?
Yeah. Oh, we got some bracers. Nothing good though. Some cloth bracers. Nothing special.
Reward is blue item.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Whoa, come back. Come back. Pummel. He's going to die. Oh, he's going to entangle me. Okie doke. What do we got? We still need everything. We need water seekers, thorn weavers, geomancers, and then I still need quite a bit of tusks. But I don't have to do all the tusks here. But I guess I do need to do all the tusks here because I think the follow-up quest for the tusk one is the one down south, but not 100%. We're going to be focusing on trying to complete all of these quests here. Pummel. Okay, everything is knocked out of here. Going to make our way back up north. Looking for any role RFK at level 30. I wish I had been level 30 because then we could dive into RFK. I'm really close. I'm close to RFK leveling. The earliest I'd probably dive into RFK is probably 30. RFK could be a tricky one. I feel like that's the
Have you tried and asked some guilty blacksmith for a nice mail shirt?
No, I haven't tried that. I could probably get one made, but I'm not too worried about it. Gear is not gonna make or break a warrior, like any class. Like the physical classes, like the main thing that's going to be good for them is going to be weapons. And I have a decent weapon. As long as I have a decent weapon, I'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. As long as we have a good weapon, I think we'll be pretty good. And we got a nice weapon. We're taking out these guys, but then again, these guys are level 18, so it's not like it's super challenging-ful. I don't think it would speed up the process by trying to take on more than one at a time. Whoops. Like, I do have cleave now, but I just don't think it would increase the speed of the killing process. Wait, interrupt it. Aha, pummeled it. Let's see, I need 7 more Geomancers. Okay, he's gonna bleed out. And Heroic Strike. There's a Geodude. And Heroic Strike. Okay. Thought I saw one spawn back here, but it's just a hunter. Wait, there's a Geo. Thorn. I don't think I have execute yet. I don't think I had the cash to execute. To buy execute.
What is your weapon?
My weapon is currently the one from Wailing Caverns. Yeah, so I'm using the staff from the Wailing Caverns, the Crescent Staff. That's what I'm using right now. So it is a weapon that's available to everyone at my level. Looking for Geomancers. I don't mind being a clothy. We'll see. We'll get into pretty good gear later on. By level 43, 45, I'll probably end up having more money then. Like, I don't have any gold at the moment. I got 3 silver to my name, 12 silver now. Finish him. Oh, there's a Geomancer. Go for him. Pummel. And another Geodude. I don't know if I can pummel this one. No, he still got it off. 71. I pummeled, but it was just too late. Nope, pummel. Aha. Dang it, I'm stuck inside this thing for 5 seconds. I wouldn't mind going to SFK at 24. I don't think it's too bad, but yeah, I have to go look up those quests you said. I think that there's 2 quests inside Undercity, and I think there's one that is just a grab and go quest from the Soul Butcher. It's Silverpine, whatever that city is. And then you said there's a chain quest there as well. Oh, there's 10. I didn't even see it. There's all of this mess here. Oh, he must have died? Yeah, he just came back to life. Let's go ahead and hopefully get something good out of this place. And there's a watermelon, a meat cleaver. I'll take the meat cleaver. That is some stamina. I don't need light leather. I just like to take everything out. Oh, wait, I came here for this. I came over here for the 10. Sell the banana. I can use the roll. There we go. And I picked up the small Sephorium charge. I can learn that. Bam, there we go. Pummel. I like Pummel. Almost a nice ability. Oh, shoot.
This is Turtle Woe.
Yes, this is Turtle World of Warcraft. It is indeed. Whoopsie. It's got a lot of the same stuff as Classic, only it's got a bunch of new stuff. It's got different zones, different continents, different dungeons, different raids. Well, it's got additional content in terms of new places, new talents, new skills, new dungeons, new raids. Over 1,000 additional quests added into the game. New races, and a bunch of other stuff, honestly. Just a bunch of stuff. If you have any specific questions, definitely let me know, because I'll be happy to answer it. Yes, we are playing on Turtle WoW. You'll see some of the crazy things off the bat, such as Hydro. Hydro is a custom zone added in. There's also Telebeam Island, located east of Tenaris. You'll have the islands that were in beta phase in World of Warcraft. You have Lapidus and Gilgeum Isle that are west of the Stranglethorn Vale. So those are some of the custom areas that have been added in, but there's a bunch more that are going to or have been added into the game. Like, those are just the easiest quick ones I could mention. They are planning on adding Northwind above Stormwind into the game. They're also adding some stuff east of Loch Madon. I think there's another zone that's supposed to be west of Stormwind, like an island. Blackstone Island is an island that was added in for the Goblin starter zone. Okay, I think I need one more Geomancer. So let's go ahead and we'll look for one more Geomancer. He had my last one right there. Stop it. Okay, he died. And I only need 10 more tusks. We're going to make our way down south. We'll look for one more Geomancer and then take out some bad guys for the
Sounds
tusks.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like real classic.
It's supposed to, yeah, it's real Classic Plus. I always missed, oh, there's my last Geomancer over there. Yeah, this is what Classic was supposed to be. Not Season of Discovery. We'll throw a whole bunch of stuff like Ascension at you, and then we'll see what sticks. Oh man, come back here, Mr. Geomancer. He should be resetting here shortly. There you go, he's coming back. Yeah, Turtle WoW wanted to develop, design it as an expansion at level 60, where it's just a continuation. The story is continuing on. The content makes sense. The dungeons are in line. Like, it just in general, everything kind of makes sense in a way. There we go. Finish up Tribes at War. So now we're going to go ahead and finish up the next quest, the Tusk quest. I only need 9 more Tusks, so this should be pretty quick. I'll just take everything out in my path. There's a bunch of new dungeons as well. So if I go over to my dungeon, my
That
Atlas
classic
loot,
that Blizzard will never be able to make.
yeah, if they do try and make something similar to this, they'll just be replicating what Turtle WoW has. Some things that Classic released that Turtle WoW already did is they've released Karazhan Crypts. Karazhan Crypts has already been in Turtle WoW at this point several years, and Blizzard has added it in. So some of the custom dungeons that Turtle WoW has added in is Crescent Grove. It can be done as early as 32 to 38. They have also the Hateforge Quarry. It's a dungeon in Burning Steeps, 50 to 60. It has Karazhan Crypts.
Their best was classic Sod Kicklemau.
Yeah, I don't know about Classic Sod. I never tried it. I never had any... Oh man, I got that pommel off. Shift down, right? Oh, it's this one. No, stop. Let me out of here first.
They just can't grasp the idea they are way too disconnected.
They don't even have any of the same developers. And for Blizzard, it's all about the money. It's all about the money, not the content. They sell you on all the tiny little things, and the gameplay is just second nature. Like, they just throw stuff in to get players to get on. You give them the repeatable stuff, and they jump in game, they pay the money. Oh, yeah, I never looted that one. I'll take out this one first, though.
All because they hired new staff people who not only do not know, they do not care.
Yeah. That's it with a lot of games, though. Blizzard had a really high time the game, the company itself. Like Activision Blizzard, they had a really hard time with sales for a while. Like their stock did terrible for a while. I haven't looked at their stock in a long time. The ATBI stock. So if we look at, are they even a public company anymore? Oh no, they're still public. What happened to ATBI stock? Oh wait, no, they must have went private. I need 2 more tusks. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't exist anymore as Activision Blizzard. I don't know. I guess I never watched it. I used to watch Activision Blizzard in the past. I'm not familiar with what happened to it now. It looks like maybe it merged. Yeah, no idea. 1 more of these dang tusks and we're done here. And then finish them off. Okay, let's go ahead and get mounted. We are
What's
done.
worse is they are now under Microsoft umbrella. It's so Jover.
Oh, that's what happened. Yes, Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft owns Minecraft. They own World of Warcraft. Like Microsoft started buying up a lot of these gaming companies. That's what happened. Yeah, good reminder. Yeah, I remember when Mojang sold their part of the company to Microsoft. So Microsoft owns Mojang, and then Activision Blizzard sold their portion over to Microsoft as well. I think Microsoft also owns a couple other game company brands, which is just insane. Like Microsoft is so big, they just have this money to buy up so much of these little tiny companies and then take them under their umbrella. I don't know if they're hostile. I assume that they're not hostile because there's a guy next to him, but it's a human, so never mind. Okie doke. We are going to be heading over to Camp Trahagio, and we're going to go ahead and pick up the quest called the Weapon of Choice. Nothing else over this way. We're going to go ahead and pick up Weapon of Choice. We're going to turn in 2 quests. I believe we're going to pick up the Speak and the Tribes at War quest. So I have 15 quests in my quest log. We're going to go ahead and pick up Weapon of Choice and then turn in a few quests over that way. Well, Ducky, welcome into the stream, by the way. Sorry for not saying hello. Have you ever, heard of Turtle Out prior to checking out the stream? I'm always kind of curious. Have people heard of it in the past or not? And then, maybe heard of it but just haven't actually checked out some of the gameplay. Okay, now that we got Weapon of Choice, we can go ahead and sell. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some stuff real quick because I have an extra bristleback husk that I don't need. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and turn in. Let's see, Jorn Sky Shear. And then go ahead and get Ishamola. I don't think I need this one just yet. In Thunderbluff. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that one. Then we're gonna go ahead and turn in our 2 quests, or 1 quest that we picked up or completed, Tribes at War. And then we should get the next quest called Blood Shards of Agmagan. And let's go ahead and turn in the Blood Shard quest. This unlocks multiple quests that we can go ahead and get. And then we'll turn in the Betrayal from Within. Or we're going to grab the Betrayal from Within. And I don't need any of these buffs just yet, but we'll do that here shortly. I gotta put this red quest. Yeah, I already had that one turned in. It's inside the house. Go inside the house, and there's a quest back here called, yep, Speak with Ruka. Okay, Speak with Ruka. And Trial at the Field of Giants. Oh, it's a shield. It's a specific warrior quest. Okay. So this is just a warrior quest.
Go in peace.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. So there's no quest. Quick look. Where should I head to next? We're level 24 already. Gotta head south and knock out the remainder of these quests? Yeah, I think so. Or we can check out Stone Talon Mountain. Because I'm actually in a pretty good area to begin some of these quests as well. Before I over level them. Yeah, some of these like Venture Log quests that I picked up are level 18, 19. Okay, so yeah, we'll head up in the Stone Talon, I think. And then we'll come back down and do the rest of the stuff down south, because this stuff can be 23, and it goes down into this cave system down here, which I feel is 25. Yeah, it looks like it was 25. What's this quest that I picked up that has a timer? Let me fly up. Crossroad. So, which one of my quests do I have that has a timer? That one. I don't know which one of these quests has a timer. Oh wait, no. Oh, here, okay. So it's my warrior quest. Oh, and it's down south. Okay, so I'll get this one later on. Abandoned Trial at the Field of the Giants. I'm not going to do that one yet. Okay. So I'm going to be heading up into... XR. I'm going to be turning in Consumed by Hatred, and I think that's it. Stolen Silver and Consumed by Hatred, and then we're going to be heading over to Thunderbluff. And then from Thunderbluff, we're going to grab a quest for Ashenvale, because eventually we're going to go that way as well. Okay. We're kind of doing a little bit of running around, and then we're going to head to Stone Talon Mountain. Oh, there we go. Nope. How are they not any better? Could have another quest down here to turn in. Consumed by Hatred. Yeah, we've essentially finished up all the quests in XR.
What do you need?
And back piece, complete junk still. I'm not getting any upgrades here. Getting some experience. Okay, now everything's turned in there. Where's my hearth at? My hearth is at Crossroad. Okay.
Blood and thunder.
We're gonna head to Thunderbluff.
Do you have a list of the add-ons you are using?
I do have a whole video covering all the add-ons that I'm using, but I don't have it at the moment. At the very end of my last stream, I did go over every single add-on that I have loaded on this guy. But yes, I don't have a list at the moment of the add-ons that I'm using. If you have a specific question, like the main add-ons that I'm using are like Luna. Luna is what it lets me adjust. So if I go here and type in like Luna menu is what, you know, Luna unit frames is what I use for my unit frames to kind of move stuff around where I want it. My UI, as far as like the UI down below, that's the Shago advanced options right here. Where I have the darken UI, I hide the griffins, I have, you know, I don't have the reduced action bar size. I like the size that it is. But it also allows me to kind of set up some of the UI up top to have like the mini map tweaked out so I can see the clock as a square, stuff like that. Those are kind of like the main visual things that I can visually see and adjust. EF quest is for my quest tracker up here. I'm following you. He's also in my guild over there. He's in hard chores. Where are we going? Excellent. Oh.
Move anything add-on is awesome to move well anything you want on your screen. Any part of your UI is easily adjustable with it. Highly recommended. Bro, why the staff face green smiling?
Why is the staff... Why the staff... Dude, the staff is busting, man. Check out... You should see my character. I got some good gear. I got the otherworldly robes. Oh, who died? Hold on. Level 54... Tremulette, level 54, has fallen to the Wraith Hammer Construct, level 56 in Black Rock Depths. Oh no. Oh, whoa, there's actually quite a bit of people dying. Oh, there's that one. Oh, there's quite a few level 50s that just died. There's a level 55 Mini Goo. Level 55 Min-Goo died. Level 54... Rimret died. There's a level 56 Mario Gross that we just saw die as well. A level 57. Oh wow, there's 4 out of 5 are dead right now. That's big. Look at this. The whole chat. Hold on. Start at the beginning. Everything's nice and calm here in the chat. And then, boom, level 55 dies to the Rage Reaver Golem inside Blackrock Depths. So level 55 started off the chaos. And then everyone in chat Fs. Boom, level 54 dies also in Blackrock Depths. So everyone's screaming, oh no. There's 2 out of 5. And then, boom, level 56, whoops, I just fell. Mario Gross died at level 56. And then Cheddar Slice, level 57, died. I don't know what they must be doing a full... Well, these guys are level 54, so I don't know what they're fighting. The Rage Reaver Golem. Is that inside that one room? The event room? That sucks. And then level 1 died. That doesn't make it... That's not too big. Yeah, what a terrible wipe. So yeah, it looks like...
They died as heroes fighting for Azeroth future.
Yes. I mean, it's better to go out in a fight than die to something that you have no control over. I'd rather go out dying and then dying to a disconnect or, you know, to some randomness, a bug. So if I were to die, I'd rather die in the way that I was meant to go in combat. That's rough. I don't like that the announcements on the server are... It's on a 30-second cooldown. That's one thing I wish would be changed. But right now, if I do like a /2 undying... So here, it has a 30-second cooldown. So if I type in like another name and I hit refresh, I can't refresh it. It's got a 30-second built-in cooldown. So the death notifications in the server... I don't know if I need Steel Staff yet. And we're not going to be picking up this one just yet. There's another quest I wanted to pick up what was here. Ashenvale Hunt, yeah. And we have silver. I have 52 gold to my, or 52 silver to my name. We'll see if I can train my ability that I need in my execute. If not, I might be able to vendor. These straps are, that's 80 silver right there, but it's also a pretty nice shoulder. So let's go ahead and then execute is 80 silver. So let's go ahead and see if I can get 80 silver out of selling some stuff. Gonna put this on for transmog purposes. Well, that was weird. I thought it was like 80 silver right there, but I don't think I have enough stuff to sell that would get me up anywhere near 80 silver. Yeah, I'm still broke. I'm still broke. This thing on the total window, it shows 80 silver, but on the actual store, it's only 2 silver. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna head down. We're gonna pick up the Ashenvale Hunt. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the Spirit Rise, and then we're gonna teleport to Westfall for a quest. I will not be doing Warstone Gulch. There is a quest that you get after the Horde Defender Axe that has you queuing for Warstone Gulch, and then you have to win one battle. And then if you do win the battle, you get the axe, the Horde Defender Axe, which is a really nice axe, but you know, if I go into Warstone Gulch, I'm not going to come back out.
You don't have to win the battle, you're required to get 1 WSG mark.
Yeah, but even hiding somewhere and then... Who's messaged me? Level 44 human. Dude. On your world map, you can see... There it is in... Okay. Okay, down here, we're gonna go ahead and drop the quest called the Horde Defender Axe. This quest will reappear. Oh, wait. If I do this quest now, I can't teleport there in the future. Well, dang it. I didn't think about that. I don't want to do that quest. I just thought about that. I don't want to knock it out because on hardcore I can't do the axe quest anyways. So if I want a quick teleport over to Westfall, I don't want to do that quest. Well, that was dumb. I just thought about it now. So there's a quest that the Horde get in Thunderbluff down there that is called the Horde Defender Axe. Now, some players can choose to do the quest. If you get the quest, it teleports you to Westfall, and then you fight the South Tower. So where's Westfall? Down this way? Here. So in Westfall, down here near the tower, there's a... Oh no, here, in the graveyard. In the graveyard over here by outside of Dead Mines, there's a... In the grave area, you have to loot an item off the ground, and then you use the scroll to go back to the Thunderbolt. If you turn the quest in, you can't ever teleport back to Westfall again. So a lot of players, they actually choose not to complete that quest, because then they have access to go from Thunderbluff to Westfall, and then they can get access to go like the Stranglethorn Vale. I don't know. I just don't plan to knock it out at this moment. Maybe I'll knock it out in the future, but for now, I don't mind having that instant teleport to Westfall. I might need to go to Goldshire to buy that tank ring in the future. Okay, so let's go ahead and skedazzle. I thought I had the quest right there I could pick up called the Ashenvale Hunt, but for whatever reason, I don't have it. Okay. Let's go ahead and head up in the Stone Talon. Stone Talon Mountain, here we go.
Greetings.
I figured I'd have it. My cooldown would be in 10 minutes. I thought I'd use my cooldown to get to Crossroads and then run up to Stone Talon from there, but nope. Okay, you don't have to win the battle. That is true. Yeah, you don't have to win the battle, but you still have to survive. And as a hardcore player, surviving, you can't AFK out of the war ground, out of the battleground when you're in combat, so that could be a tricky thing. Even if I like stood up top, if I was a rogue or a druid, it might make sense. But as a warrior, with I'm level 24 in a battle group that is level 20 to 29. Yeah, 20 to 29. That would be pretty easy pickings. Pretty easy picking. Okay, let me go ahead and here. Want to keep teleport to Westfall. Westfall forever. You scroll to go back to Thunderbluff and then hurt to XR. Or do whichever. Okay. Okay. So let's look here. Let me go back. I'm looking for. Okay, so we've landed here. We're gonna go ahead and get mounted up, and we're gonna go into Stone Talon Mountain. Random dead guy on the ground. If I don't do these quests now, then I'm going to quickly outlevel them, and I want to be able to get some experience from them because of the slow and steady. I want to knock out as many quests as I can. That just kind of helps me push my character up. I'm pretty sure I got to take out this pink quest. Oh, a zebra runner. You take out the zebra, you get the meat, and it only lasts for so long, and then you gotta place the meat somewhere, right? That's like down south? read this quest. Bring Ishamel Howl's Fang. Okay. Eartooth. He does not hunt for sport nor for food. He hunts because the hunting is his passion. Slay his favorite prey, a zebra. Then bring its carcass to the dead tree north of Ratchet. Oh, that quest. Okay, it's over here. And you take out one of the zebras, you place it here, and then he comes. Okay, it's a raptor. Okay, it's not bad. I can get rid of all this stuff everywhere. But I'm pretty sure that it only lasts for an hour. Lost. Okay. Too bad. Can't be friends mod. The Sword of 1,000 Truths. Or it could be the Sword of Truth. From, what's the series called? The Wizard's First Rule. The Hungering Cold. Yeah, everyone in chat. The Inferno rewards suck. There's absolutely no reward for being an Inferno player, which is kind of like it's helping out. It sucks. Players that do start on as a hardcore player at level 1, and then they get to level 59, if they end up becoming an Inferno player, which means that they choose to stay hardcore at level 60, when they hit level 60, there's absolutely no reward. But if you are if you turn into a normie, a softcore player at 60, you get rewarded with a mount, a tabard, a title. You get the immortal title, and I think there's something else that you get. But there's several rewards. But the best reward there is a mount. You get absolutely no reward for hitting level 60 as a Inferno player, which I feel is kind of dumb. And then people are like, oh, you get a trinket. Yeah, but not a trinket right off the bat. Like, I don't know. There's not a lot of reward early on for hitting level 60 Inferno player. Okay, so we are back in Stone Talon Mountain. Now, we haven't completed that one quest, the Kaya's Alive. Or the escort. I think I have to go
Feels like they don't want you to play Inferno.
Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels that way, right? They're like, they made it super tough initially to go Inferno in the first place. I'm really happy with the change that they did, where if you want to go Inferno now, it's a lot easier now. All you need to do now is just grab the letter from the mailbox, go down to the Deadwind Pass into the crypts, and talk to the mailbox. Just like you turn that quest in, you get another quest, you turn it in, boom, you stay immortal forever. So they made that a lot easier, but it still sucks that there's no other rewards outside of that. Okay, we're level 24 now. We should be able to do this escort quest over there. So we're gonna go ahead and knock out that real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, it said add 1,000 truths to the question. Okay, so there should be a path up. Oh, these guys are level 14 now. Yeah, last time I came here, I was much lower here, so yeah, these guys will be no
Frankly,
problem.
I'd feel way more cooler if I had to actually finish that Inferno quest and then get to choose if I want my immortality or not.
I'd like it, or if when you hit level 60, you'd still stay a hardcore player. Oh man, somebody started it. I was a bit late here. I don't see anybody here. Oh, there he is. He's gonna die right here just like I did earlier. See? There's 2 sorcerers and a brute. Like, the first sorcerer is not going to be the issue. It's his next pack. He actually does really well. Well, let's see what happens when he fights 3 of these guys. Oh, it runs way back there.
Right now it feels like you're a lowest wage payroll and GTEFFOU we don't care.
That's true. Oh, he might sap. So rogues, I would sap this one. He's opening up. Here we go. He didn't aggro over there though. Oh, he's got it pretty good. Yeah, I had 3 range guys, so they're good. Unless that one dies, unless Kaya dies. Now it looks like Kaya's gonna survive. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go across this little road over this way, and we're gonna run into a Malakajan. I got a quest up here to turn in. Then we're gonna pick up a quest as well. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. This reminds me of Donkey Kong music. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and turn in the letter to Jinzil, and we're gonna go ahead and pick up the quest called. Oh wait, no, not this quest. Oh no, this one's fine. We might knock this one out, but we might not. It's the Jinzil's Forest Magic. That one's way up north. I don't know if I'll make it all the way up there at this time. I thought about actually doing all the Baron's quest. That's still pretty early. We got quite a while. There should be another quest over here as well, called Blood Feeders, but not popping up on my map. Oh, see? It doesn't show up on my map. There we go. Now we got quests over here as well. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. And they made it. They're down there. Where am I going? There is a group forming for the Wailing Caverns. They need a tank. Nope. Okay, so there's another quest over here. I forgot. I thought it was like from a wanted sign. Oh, I guess I don't have it back here. There is a quest from a wanted sign. They go back there and die to a spider. We're not going to do that quest. Maybe the Horde doesn't have the quest to do the little spider stuff. Or maybe it's up ahead. Oh, it's up ahead. Oh, look at that. I'm way off. I'm a little bit off. Are you playing anything at the moment, Rock? Are you leveling any hardcore players? Anybody else out there playing any hardcore characters? Or playing softcore? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Guy's level 42. He's got 1900 life. He's got 1000 more life than I do. Okay, so there's that spider quest. I wonder if anybody else wants. Anyone else? Or arachnophobia. So, what do I get from this quest? Nothing of use. Everything that I have is better. Level 21 died here. Not. These guys are level 17, so it shouldn't be an issue. Famous last words. This shouldn't be an issue. $23? Is that another one? So there's a level 22 gravestone, right? And a 23 gravestone. Is that the same one I saw back there? Bam! Overpower crit. 238. Two out of 7 on these ones. And I didn't get webbed. Holy, heroic strike. Crit 290. See, that is the power of the two-hand weapon. Now, we're not going to be looting up the eggs in this area because if we don't have an area to run, we can quickly die to the Deep Moss Matriarch. And we don't want that to happen. There's an elite back here somewhere. Okay, well, watch this guy. So he's going to pick up the egg. There's going to be little hatchlings that fight him. Now watch what happens here. This is just going to be a little example. If we were to do this, we'd fight little level 14 hatchlings. But this matriarch spawns right here. And you can see the matriarch. Watch this guy's life. I don't want him. And he dies. And now the matriarch is resetting. He's not a hardcore player. Lucky for him, he's not a hardcore player, but this guy spawned 2 matriarchs back there and then let the warrior die. That's terrible. If you go back there, you'll die to those spiders back there. Unless they're hunters. Like, hunters have no problems probably taking them out. Let's see what they do here. Are they going to attack it? No, they're like, nah. We ain't messing with those. For whatever reason, like, those guys are super overpowered. Trying to see if I can target the matriarch. Now that I think about it, I can see what the DPS is on it. Unless it despawned. Oh yeah, right there. See the difference? Okay, on the bottom right-hand side, you can see the DPS on the Venom Spitter is 14.8 damage a second, which isn't bad. The Matriarch is 31.9 damage a second. And that's one. There's another one right next to it. That's it does about what 30 damage a hit per second. 30 damage a second. So if it has a 2-second cooldown, like a 2-second it's hitting you every 2 seconds. That means it's doing probably like what 60 to 100 damage a hit. So just a few hits, it can chew through your armor, everything.
You have an elite spider to hunt in that zone also.
Yes, there is a spider back there, but I'm not knocking it out at the moment. If these things will go away, we'll see about maybe doing it. I think I could probably do it at this level. At 24, I think I should be able to clear it, but... And then I also have like wing clip or hamstring, whatever it is. Which I haven't really taken advantage of. Oh, I got trapped. I got webbed. Oh, the boss does web. Yeah, the elite spider back there does do a web. I didn't think about that. Oh, it looks like oh, they're gonna fight the Matriarch. Okay, watch this. He's actually doing well. Shamans, man. Shamans are overpowered as they are. I don't know if I could knock out the elite, honestly. It's got 1600 life. I guess I did it, yeah. I'm a bit cautious doing it solo. But it does less damage than the Matriarch. The Matriarch do 32 damage a second. This one only does 18.4 damage a second. Am I dead back here? Oh no, I need creepers. I need deep moss creepers.
You have to team up with that orc.
Yeah, I don't see there's another hardcore player back here. I just see a bunch of softcore players, so... I'm being a bit cautious because I'm the only hardcore in between a bunch of softcore players. And that could be bad sometimes, because, yeah, they could let... I haven't seen any hardcore players back this way. I wish we had an only hardcore server. That would be super nice. I feel like the only HC server would do a lot better than a straight PvP server.
Sup, buddy?
And welcome into the stream, Hazel Watson. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate the follow on the Twitch side. We are playing some hardcore World of Warcraft. You also play hardcore or just World of Warcraft in general?
Hope you are doing well.
Oh. I'm old. I am doing well. Yep.
I play Valo.
Day. Oh, this sounds like a bot. It sounds like a bot again. Because that's what they said last time too.
Preach, we need that HC server for real. Not bot.
Not a bot, not
Dude.
a bot. Not a bot, dude. Oh no, there's another bot that
No.
came in here yesterday that said the exact same thing.
I'm not.
That's funny. Well, welcome into the stream
LMAO.
regardless.
XD.
That's funny. Okay, there's our last creeper, then we're out of here. Yeah, there's no one else back here. But yeah, a hardcore server would be awesome because then you know every single player here is a hardcore player.
How can I prove I'm not a bot?
Oh, you're communicating out of the outside of the bots. Bots can't respond in that fashion. So that's good. Okay, so let's see here.
Haha.
We're not going to be doing the arachnophobia just yet.
So I want to ask something. Technically it's possible for a softcore to grief a hardcore player, so I feel you, bro. Spam
Yeah.
like this evidence enough, relax.
Okay, so let's go ahead and make our way.
What bots
up.
do means do they affect stream?
What bots do affect stream? They ask very similar questions, and they usually end up leading to, telling me to join, message them on Discord, or they ask if they need graphics updated for my thing, where's my Discord link so they can drop a link to their artwork, or this is a range.
They just clog the channel for no reason and bring bad luck to the streamer generally.
Yeah, that too. But a hardcore server would be really good. I would like to
Message me on Discord.
Message you on Discord. Yeah, they do it just like that. I don't need this guy. So we're gonna go ahead and make our way into talk to Physinks. And then he has a quest for us to take out the Super Reaper 6000. So we're gonna be focusing down in this area down here. Taking out some
that's the
loggers.
joke. Your background, what is it?
It is a fireplace inside of like a tavern. I thought it looked really cool. It's kind of like, because I'm playing World of Warcraft, I thought I'd kind of give it like a World of Warcraft-ish vibe in the background. So it's supposed to be the inside of a tavern. I got the fireplace back there. I got a little loot chest where I keep all my hardcore related items, like all my characters' loot inside the chest. And then yeah, I got across the back, I got the unchallenged
Hell
gaming.
yeah. Cool.
Okay, so over here, I'm gonna go ahead and start to loot up this deep moss egg. So as we said the other day, I don't think they nerfed down the deep moss matriarch, but I don't want to fight them solo. So what I'll do here is I'll loot these, and then I'm gonna run away as fast as possible.
My suggestion, make it in real.
And in real, hold on one second. To run away from these guys. Now these guys don't hurt too bad, but they still hurt. They should be dropping aggro. There we go. Let's see here. Suggestion, make it in real. Make it in real? Oh no. I ain't worried about that.
Bro.
So there is a SFK.
I don't think real would look like this good.
No, it looks good. I like it. A real one would mean like having all the actual items in my background, and that would be a lot of little individual little pieces. If I could buy all the pieces and have it as my real background, that'd be pretty cool, but no, I don't have all that.
Exactly, real one have a vibe.
Crowded. Yeah, I would have, if I could get all the items individually in real life, that would be cool. But what do I need? I just need loggers.
XD.
So I need to go focus on these loggers. If I waited too much longer to complete this quest, these mobs would be great to me. So being able to do this quest while still knocking these guys out when they're green is good. We're going to be running around here, taking out loggers. I think I also need to take out
but you can't easily change it afterward.
Yeah, but yeah, now I can flip through multiple backgrounds. Depending on the setting that I want, I can just flip through the background. And it's nice. Pummeled.
Rock Hangren not gonna say anything XD.
Let's see. Logger.
Bro. Listen, bro.
Lane went pretty even and won against the boosted. So, a lot of defenders around here. There should be some guys back here for blueprints, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the blueprints. And these are going to be the operators. So we're going to be talking about operators and loggers. But, let's see here. Hazel, do you also play some World of Warcraft? I think a lot of us here, you know, a lot of individuals in the chat do play World of Warcraft. I don't think many of you guys out there do play hardcore though, right?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Yeah, I played
Valorant.
Minecraft for several years.
Hazel Watson 19. Good, at least you admit there's no downsides for the alternative background and the swift change of the scenery.
Heck yeah. Finish them. Yeah, see, I can swap it. Watch. I do have a background for Minecraft. Look at that. I think I used this background when I played Minecraft. I used to stream Minecraft a lot back in the past. Between like 2020, 2022, I primarily streamed Minecraft.
Love it.
Yeah, but this is the cool thing about being able to swap backgrounds at a whim.
Lit.
Is that I could just swap it super quick. And I like this
Holly,
one.
what is this magic?
And there's no green screen in the background. I don't use a green screen. It's just a program that does this all for me. So AI has been pretty cool in creating a bunch of different easy. I want to make my other background animated, but I don't have an animated one yet. I want to turn this animated and have like the fireplace moving, but I have to figure that one out. I did see a person who was talking about how I can animate images, still images with AI, so I made a note, but I haven't gone to it. There's a lot of things that are written down in my to-do list. I want to update my stream here to have like up top.
This one with fire going would be so cozy.
Yeah, that's what I would like to see.
I can
I'd like
make
to
it
see
animated for you for free.
for free. I think there's a website I could do it. What else am I working on here? Defenders, right? Where am I?
Just a hand towards friendship.
A hand towards friendship. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know I've had a couple die in the chat. Oh no, they became Inferno.
Yeah, just add him on Discord LMAO.
Did I finish this other logger quest? No, I need 11 more loggers. No, I'm gonna try something over the weekend. There's a website that I shared off to myself. I saw on Facebook. You can take any image and turn it in animated. So I'm gonna try that route first. ChatGPT cannot make animated. No, he's been here forever. Rock has been on the Twitch side for several days now, and weeks actually. I think Rock has been around for about 2 or so weeks now at this point.
Hazel Watson 19. Oh, you caught me, bruv.
You caught me, man.
Rock Hangren, why are you hooting?
Let's see here. We're gonna continue to knock out some deep moss eggs. Hunters can need. Ooh. I wish I do have a snare, but then if I hit them, that makes me be in combat. And if I hit them too low, Then I'll just reset the timer. I don't want to do all that. Uh-oh, not that way.
WDYM, we're just bantering, friendly Dunka think.
Oh man, why you gotta charge a fireball at me? Ah, resisted that. Ha ha ha. I'm too overpowered. What the heck? Where's this coming from? I don't even, oh, I see. Okay, your costume made a fire on me. I didn't see it. And pummeled. Pop. Now bleed out. Need some loggers.
Rock Hangren, I don't like that.
What do you mean? We're just bantering, don't you think? Now, yeah, as I said, oh, somebody else did this quest. Oh no, they die after a while, so I think this is the one I looted earlier.
I'm leaving, brother, just because of this bot.
Oh. I appreciate you popping in, saying hello. I would never take anything. Ugh. No banter. No banter need. Aw, there we go. Got dazed, but we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and continue to do the... Oh, level 20 died back there. They probably died to the matriarch, honestly. Not a lot of loggers.
Actually, I want to ask you, Todd, I'm an artist and I do stuff for streamers like logo banners, so is there anything I can do for you?
No, I'm good on all of those stuff. I do appreciate you popping in, but yeah, it's just a normal thing. There's always, yeah, people popping in for artists, or, you know, stuff like that nature. No, I'm okay, thank you. Let's go ahead and this...
5 head TF.
It's all good. Let's go ahead and grab this one, and then we're gonna run that way. Strafe. Level 24 died to a level 55. Oh, look at that. They didn't follow me that time. Interesting. Why didn't they follow? Wait, I didn't loot it. I'm still at 8 out of 15.
MF.
What? Oh, man. There we go. Took that guy. People get, I don't know.
Aw, that S just BM, bruv.
It's all good. It's all good. I took care of it. I don't mind people chatting and a little bit of banter back and forth, but yeah, the services, the spam, you know, it's a normal thing. It's usually somebody wants the Discord server so they can drop their links and get some work done, but I don't usually go that route. It's not. I don't think anybody has ever said yes to anybody in a stream that came in saying, hey, I make art and designs and I make you a design. I don't know. I don't know if anybody out there has ever said yes. You know what? I am looking for some arts and graphics. Yeah, I think I need this robot. No, that's a follow-up quest.
Sounds like streaming is one hell of a work, bruv.
It's not that bad. I find it peace and calming. Calming. Rip Roni. Okay, so now we're still after the loggers. I wish I could just go like this and highlight somebody and do unit scan on them. But it doesn't work that way. Oh, there's a couple gravestones over here. Look at that. Level 22 gravestone, level 22 gravestone. So they probably got involved with something they weren't supposed to. Oh, there's a logger. How do I get... Mocking blow. Mocked him. I wish Mounting Blow would be on a shorter cooldown. But I guess it's not meant to be used as a taunt. Like, got one more logger there. I am at 6 out of 15 loggers. Why does this quest take so long? Emma, welcome into the stream, Emma. Welcome in, welcome in. And I got a green. What did I get? I didn't loot it. What is it? It is a green pair of boots, 3 spirit, 2 strength. In other words, pretty much garbage. Pretty much garbaggio. Dang. We need more logs. We need more logs. I'm gonna go ahead and get mounted up. Yeah, there's only a bunch of loggers on this side. There might be more loggers across the river. But I'm not seeing any off the top of my... I'm looking around. I don't see very many loggers. We're gonna make our way back. Oh, there's a logger. It's a nice hit.
Wanted to ask you something about your local laws and regulations, but then I thought you might not like this type of questions, so decided to ask if it's okay to inquire on the topic.
I don't know much about local laws, honestly, and regulations. What's it like pertaining to? I don't know. Honestly, when it comes to local laws, outside of like the normal, like common sense stuff, I guess I would know those, but I don't know anything else outside of that. I usually Google a lot of that stuff locally. Well, what's the question? Oop. Dead to rights. Okay, there's another one. I'm gonna go ahead and continue working on this Deep Moss Egg quest. And the logger quest. We're kind of working on both of these. Now, as I said, I'm not going to be defeating the little tiny spiders that spawn out of this thing. I just loot this egg and then start strafing off to the right. Wait, if I do it from here, at this angle, can I avoid getting aggro? Probably not. I'm not far enough behind the tree. I'm not far enough behind the tree. Oh, I got dazed. And I didn't even get anything from that. Sell that, sell. I don't need that much linen cloth, honestly. Stamina buff, I could use that right now. Spider soak. I thought I already did this quest. The dried fissure one, I'm pretty sure I did that quest already. There we go.
Well, I've recently seen a video where a young guy adult by the laws tried to prank someone with ringing a doorbell and then kicked the door when they were supposed to open it. He got shot. So my question is, what's your local law stance on firearms?
Our local law, because of the state that I live in, we can own weapons. We don't need to be registered. Yeah, you know, whenever you buy a weapon, you do have to have it registered. If you want to have a concealed carry, you have to have a license to conceal carry. But if you're unconcealed, like you can have a weapon on you, as long as you show it, what's it called? Like, you can open carry in my state, but I don't know the laws of something like that. I'm pretty sure because of the force, right? It could be seen as a threat. It's up to the judge. It depends on how the judge looks at it. Because if you kick somebody's doors in, it could be seen as a break-in. So that could be seen as a threat. That person may have kids in the house, right? They could be seeing it. It just depends on the eyes at how they view it, I think it is, and how the judge will take it. So it's a case-by-case thing. If I was looking at that kind of situation and somebody did that to my wife, right? Somebody was trying to throw a prank and kick the door in, and then she had kids in the house, it could be seen as a break-in. I got 2 out of 15, nice.
Oh, important detail, he kicked the door at 3 in the morning Saturday.
Yeah, see, that's pretty much like almost like burglary level kind of threat. Get rid of that combat. Yeah, I feel like the response is kind of justified in a way that you could feel threatened for your life, right? If you have little ones in the house, and I saw one over here. Where is it? The show of force was definitely there, that they were trying to, they're trying to get into the household. You don't know who they were at that point. But yeah, it's all up to the judge and the situation and stuff like that. Where is my last loggers? I need 5 more loggers, and I just saw one earlier. Yeah, this quest sucks.
Imo, you're on my porch and touching my door in any way damaging to my property, get the slug.
Yeah, I wouldn't, it depends on the situation. Like, if you're just on the property, you may be lost. Like, there was an individual recently I saw in a video. There was like a driver, an Uber driver, who became lost. And yeah, he went down private property, he was looking for a house, he was trying to do a delivery, and he just got lost. His GPS took him in a wrong direction, and he ended up going down some private property. Well, he was in his car, he was just wanting to get directions, right? But I think the homeowner shot towards his car several times, so there was no, like, I know it's a tricky situation, because you don't know if the person in the car means you harm. Like, if they're out there staking at your home, they're out there staking your house, they're watching you, they're seeing when you'll take off, when you'll leave, blah 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 blah. Like, there's tons of situations, but at the same time, that individual there was just lost, wrong place, trying to do a delivery, and then while he was sitting in his car trying to get help, the homeowner shot towards him, towards the vehicle. So if that guy was doing a job, maybe he had little ones with him. Some people do that. That's how they get by. They have to do deliveries, and they take their kids with them in the car while they're doing deliveries. So, like I said, it's all situational. Same situation, but you put it in a different situation. Like, yeah, in the past, people used to walk up and knock on each other's doors. Hey, I'm lost. We didn't have GPS in the past. When I grew up, we didn't have any GPS. We didn't have Google Maps. iPhone Maps and Google Maps are fairly 2010 and on, right? Even beyond, a little bit beyond that. So GPS and stuff hasn't been around all that long, and not everybody had access to it. And even today, our iPhones, the Google Maps and stuff like that isn't always reliable when there's new construction, when there's new stuff like that, especially like the old dirt roads, the back end stuff. That's not completely mapped out, so it's all situational. I would never start by shooting first and then asking
Bruv,
questions
I know
later.
my year of birth starts with 19 as well.
Yeah, I'm a 1985 baby. But yeah, in our state, we're allowed to open carry. I have several weapons as well. Like, my wife and I both have weapons, and I have my concealed carry and stuff like that. So I think everybody in the state should have it. I was in the military for several years, so it's kind of, I know how to handle a weapon, and I understand the value of having one. Oh, there we go, completed the quest. The right to bear arms, I understand the reasoning for that without diving deeper into the subject. I think that there's a reason why public citizens should have weapons. There we go. Finished the Deep Moss quest. Now, we'll go ahead and knock out these loggers. I'll just need 4 loggers remaining. I would never want to disarm citizens. That would never be my end goal. And now you bleed. Whoa. 13 out of 15. 2 more. Come on. They're looking for an SFK group right now. We're still a bit under the level for SFK. Oh, there's a logger. I just need 2 more. If I can get 1 more. Oh, there's 2. Okay, there's 1 right here in front of me, and there's 1 over there. So that'll complete my logger quest.
Disarming citizens dictatorship.
Yeah, I would never go that route. I don't believe in taking weapons away from citizens. Such I understand the reasoning behind it. It would be very easy. Yeah, very easy overrun. Okay, there we go. There's our last one. We completed the Goblin Invader quest. And now we can go ahead and get mounted. We're going to go ahead and turn in the Super Reaper 6000 quest. And then we're going to get the quest called Further Instructions. Look at this graveyard. The gravestone's in the air. We also completed the Deep Moss eggs. So you want to complete the Deep Moss eggs here. Looking for full more tank DPS SFK. Oh, this would be a good time to go into SFK. But I still feel like I'm really low level. And I honestly do not like SFK. Sometimes it bugs out. I'm going to give myself a little bit of time before I dive into SFK. And I haven't even got any quests. Level 30 just died in... Ooh, Grats. Grats Inferno. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and turn in...
Let us be real, those who want an illegal gun will get one no matter what, and no government can protect citizens one-to-one. There's just not enough people willing to do such a job.
That is true too. Yeah, you're not going to hurt the non-law abiding citizens by removing guns, because those that want guns will always find some way of getting it. Not too difficult. But all you'll really hurt is those that do want to follow the law and do want to use it for the right purposes. Obviously, there's situations where, you know,
same
especially
with
in the
medics.
States.
I'm one BTW.
Same with the medics. I'm one, by the way. Medics. Yeah, there's not a lot of medics, and it's a tough job. My buddy's a medic. He I think he does a lot. I know when he was living local to me, he did a lot of ambulance stuff. He'd be one of the guys in the ambulance kind of waiting posted somewhere, waiting to respond. And that's a tough job, witnessing that kind of thing. Day in and day out, having to respond to different situations. You know, every day is something a little bit different. Only they're looking for a tank. Okay, at this point, we're heading up into Sun Rock Retreat. Let me see if anybody is in here. Looking for group. Ooh, oh. Level 29 just died inside of Black Fathom Depths. To the Blight Light Muck Dweller. Oh, there's another one dead. So level 29 died, level 27
Worse than
died.
policing. That came from an officer I used to be pretty often in contact with.
Worse than policing. That came from an officer I used to be pretty often in contact with. It's a tough job. Yeah, policing, I don't know. I understand the need for policing, but I feel like there should be more training on de-escalation versus escalation. It's a tough job as well. It's a really tough job. And I feel like there's always more training needed in those areas. We're going to go ahead and get the flight path. Flight path is over here. Let's see. There's a good amount of police officers out there, but there's also just as many of crazy ones out there that are a little bit either short-tempered, mistrained, or, you know. But that can fall on anybody. It's just they're normal people. Okay, so we're going to head up this path in the back once we're at Sunrock Retreat. We've got a couple quests in this back area we're going to go ahead and grab. That was one of the choices when I was going into the military.
Oh, true, but that part is mostly conditional, so even with training it takes quite an effort from a person to hold himself friendly towards public.
Yes, it does. But I don't know. Yeah, even if you have all the training in the world, right? There's still good days and bad days, as you said. We're gonna go ahead and get Trouble in the Deeps. And we'll skip the Elemental War for now, and then over here we'll get the Boulder Slide Ravine. That's a junky quest. We're good for the time being. I'm not going to go up that way. Let me go ahead and see if anybody wants to do this elite quest real quick. Looking for more. If anybody wants to do this quest.
Boulder Slide Ravine is pretty easy.
Yeah, you just run inside that cave and then get the crystals. At my level, it shouldn't be any difficulty. We're gonna head down south. I don't think I'm gonna try and do Bestleth unless I can find just at least one more person to knock it out with. I'm gonna go ahead and just message in chat. If anybody wants to knock this out. On the way down south, I'm going to see if I can grab one person to kind of knock this quest out. And if I can't, okay, there's... What's this for? Oh, what's this for? What did I get invited into? I thought I was going to get into a group for the... Oh, DM? Did I do Dead Mines? I don't know. It would be an interesting time to be doing Dead Mines. So, thanks though. Yeah, this is the DM group. I got a random invite to a Dead Mines group. Now, I could make it to Dead Mines fairly quickly by doing that Westfall teleport. But I don't know how I got an invite for there. I don't know. Those gravestones don't give me confidence to try and knock that out solo at my level. And the rewards from it are not worth trying to knock out. So I'm going to head south. I'm going to go and do the Boulder Slide Ravine. I'll drop Arachnophobia for the time being. We're going to go ahead and make a right up ahead and knock out the Boulder Slide Ravine. And I'll go ahead and turn in the Blood Feeders. I'll see if Kayla quest is available to knock out that quest quick escort. And then we'll turn in the Goblin Invaders. And then we'll Hearth to XR. And then I think head down south. Should have a little path somewhere over here to go up into these mountains area. I think right there. I think that's where the path cuts. Right. Maybe I missed entrance? Oh, no. Okay, it's right here. It is 11:30, which means I need to stop and get some sand. So, I'm hoping to, in the next few streams, I bought a heart rate monitor wristband thing. Stretch out my legs. I'd like to do the treadmill when I'm streaming, but we'll see how it plays out. Usually, after I do my streams, I will set up my treadmill and then get my shoes on, and then when I'm doing some work at my desk, I'll go ahead and be on the treadmill for about an hour. I'll knock out a little over 3 miles. Heck, yeah, okay, it's right here. I've been trying, level 54 just died in Ungoro Crater to the Goroshi Hive. Can you force logging save if you open an open world combat? So yeah, the question is no, you can't. What do you say? Can the force logging save you even in an open world combat? That is no. You can't save yourself when you're in combat. Oh, there's some gravestones out here. 22, 22. Never a good sign, right? Oh, but everything's dead in here.
I've seen people do so, and if you plan to get the treadmill, then you'll have to make sure it's not any louder than you in general.
Oh, I have a treadmill. It's right behind me. I've had it. Yeah, I have to see what it is like. It's not too loud. Plus, I'll go for this one back here because he's gonna kill this one. I hope he doesn't take it. I was gonna let him. I didn't go for his crystal. I had the chance to go for his crystal as well while he was in combat, and I chose not to. And then he ran up trying to get mine, so we'll see.
Simple
really,
test,
man?
just fire up your audio and your treadmill, record sometime with it, see how it sounds.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Good-mannered orc warrior, rare sight.
I think these guys might run. We'll do a quick hamstring. Yeah, they do run, but he'll bleed out. There's the follow-up quest in here that has us go and touch that big crystal back there, right? Oh, it's not there now, or maybe it is there. Maybe you just have to explore the cave back there. Oh, look at that, level 20 elite. So the follow-up quest, I don't think I've ever done the follow-up quest in here. Like, I've done this quest in the past, just really quickly collecting the crystals, and then I usually get out of here, and then I turn the quest in, and I never get the follow-up quest, because the follow-up quest has you go back into the cave, and then touch some big crystal, or maybe do something back there. I think I did it once. We're at 9 out of 10. So I can get my last one on the way out. Yeah, there's the last one right there. And then we'll skedazzle out of here. There we go. All done. Almost. Okay, he's out. Okie doke, we are done here. Let's get out of here. We'll go ahead and get mounted up. I don't know if the Kayla's quest is worth it or not. I guess I'll go check. I don't mind. Good-mannered orc warrior. I always think it's like, it's just good, what's it called? Like good-mannered. Yeah, good-mannered. Just good courtesy. Like if someone is fighting a mob near something that you need for a quest, they're probably killing that mob to get to that quest item, or like that node. I hate people that when you're clearing a node out to get to it, that they run by you and then loot the item, or like mine the item, or herb the item that you're after. It's like, what the heck? No, I'm just fighting this mob for giggles. Okay, so let's go ahead and make our way back this way, right? And then there should be a little path left. I think that's the house where Kay is at. I think if I take this path, yeah, it goes right to her. Oh, somebody started the event already. Man, I'm never gonna complete this quest. I'm whatever. A level 19. Yeah, they look good. I just had a hard time at that quest. 10. Oh, 10. There's 10 up there. I am gonna nab that. I do need 10. I feel like I should be able to run up this path right here. Nope, that is not the case. Nope, not that way either. Yeah, I do need 10. I need 10. That's going to get me a level up easy. I think I got to get to 125 to start getting iron. I'm at 84.
Can't say I like that tent mechanic.
The tent mechanic. And FHFH, hey, welcome into the stream. Long time no see.
Hello.
How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today?
They should be improved in resting state if you're well fed or drunk at the inn.
Oh, the rested inn mechanic? I think that would make sense. Like if you drink, like you go to the innkeeper and you have like a, not a Nagerfrocker, but something that gives you a little bit boosted. I think it would be nice to have those little tiny things like that affect the rate at which you gain experience. Yeah, I could
It's been
definitely see
like
that.
a few, maybe a year.
Yeah, I haven't streamed.
Few months or SMTH.
And yeah, FHFH, few months or something. Oh no, it's been longer than that. I just started streaming again. Wait, I didn't turn that into Blood Feeders quest then? Dang it.
But
we're
I'm
gonna
doing
go back.
pretty well.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Life is going good so far.
Nice. Yeah, I started streaming in March again. I stopped streaming back in 2023. I ruptured my right leg. And then I completely stopped streaming in 2025. And then I started streaming in March. I got laid off in February for my job. And I just kind of decided, hey, what do I want to focus on? What do I want to do? Do I want to drop back into like the job, job search, doing, W-2 income, job stuff, or other things. So my wife has her brother come in from Germany in June. So in June, we're going to be doing a surprise trip. We're going to be taking off for a week or so, a little over a week to travel. And he's going to land here. We're going to go take off and do another trip with the family, with him as a surprise. And then once I get back from that, I'm going to continue to focus on streaming. And then my wife quits babysitting early June. So we're going to have all this summer together and kind of decide what we kind of want to focus on. I want to focus on this channel, my Unchallenged Gaming stream channel. And then I have a financial channel. So right now I'm making 3 streams a week. And then I'm putting out 2 videos on my financial channel on a weekly basis. So I'm doing $1,000 challenge, investment challenge. And I'm doing another, like, it's a video of the week kind of style video. Like, I don't know the topic yet. But just whenever I try and get some budgeting wins or like frugal wins or big savings I'm able to do. Like last week's video, I recently made a video on Tuesday where I was able to buy my son a birthday present. He's 10 years old. He wanted a phone. I was able to get him a phone, unlimited talk and text, infinite, forever, and a phone case for under $130. So I paid $130. I got him a phone. I got him unlimited talk and text with a data plan. It's completely endless right now. After all, like after the base initial payment, he doesn't have to pay anything again. And yeah, I talked about that on Tuesday, and then Thursday we did our market update. But I think that's going to be kind of my focus going forward, just kind of working on my 2 YouTube channels, working on my website, and putting out potentially like some guides, digital products and stuff like that between both channels that could be beneficial to people that tune in. But yeah, life's going good outside of the layoff, I would say. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Now we've had a few individuals come back into the channel. Like I've seen Javen. Javen used to pop in a lot here on the channel. Suspringy, I saw them pop in, I think once or twice since I started.
If you're into finance, then you're going to win in life.
Oh yeah, I'm big in the finance. I've been in the finance for a while. Oh wait, I got another quest.
A man with inquisitive mind will never sit idle.
That is true. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the Ender Crone and Shredding Machines. These are other quests. And now we're good. We're gonna go ahead and hearth to the crossroads. I didn't actually know my school has economics.
I actually didn't know my school has economics, but it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I took economics in high school. Yeah, we had to choose 10 stocks to own at our, in my econ class. We got a list of about 50 different companies, and our goal in the class was I forgot how much you got. It was like just play money, right? But you got given $10,000. You had a list of 50 of the best companies around the world at that time. Now you could buy into these individually. You could buy into, one company. You could buy into 5 companies, and diversify yourself. So some people did really well buying into companies. I forgot what companies I purchased. Like high school for me was between 2000 and 2004. I think those were my high school years. I remember I owned McDonald's in my portfolio. That's one of the only ones that I really remember owning. I picked McDonald's up, and I picked, I can't tell you what else I picked in my list, but I do for a fact remember that I picked McDonald's, and I did really well overall over the experiment. Our class did a bunch of other different experiments on a day-to-day basis. Like at the end of class, our teacher would always give us a number. He would make sure everybody had their hands up and no pencils, no paper out, right? We put our hands up, and he would tell us a number at the end of class. and he'd give us like a 5-digit number, and then our job was to keep that number in our memory, and then remember for the next day. It was kind of a weird thing, right? Everybody had to have their hands up for a little short time while he gave us the number, and then after about 30 seconds we could put our hands back down, and then if we wanted to we could try and write down the number afterwards, but you just had to use a little bit of short-term memory to remember it for the next time. Yeah, that was a little thing. But those other things in econ class that we learned as well. I also like marketing. I took marketing as well. Yeah, so in high school I did a lot of my finance, marketing, and technology classes, and then that's kind of what I do now. I still really enjoy finance and technology. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna take a flight path over to... Let's go ahead and kill a zebra. Because we're gonna fly over the ratchet, and then we're gonna take out the raptor up there. So let me find a zebra real quick. Or maybe, you know what? I'm gonna start running towards ratchet, and then I'll take a zebra out on the way. And then I can have the meat for the raptor. So I'll knock out the raptor quest with the zebra meat, and then I'll turn in those quests over there as well. Yeah, I was never worried. I was told ahead of time that my position was expiring. They were restructuring our job. I work in IT, and our department was doing a restructuring where my position was getting cut, but new ones were getting added. I had the option to apply towards the other roles, but it wasn't guaranteed that I would get them. And I did go for the network engineer position, but I didn't get the role, unfortunately. But it was, I already had plans in the back end. Like if I don't get the role, it's completely fine. I could use this time to kind of pivot a bit into something that I might enjoy more, because I've been in IT for the last 20 years, and while it's a great field to be in, I don't know, some people really enjoy it. I enjoyed it, but at the same time, it's kind of like a love-hate relationship. I enjoy IT, I understand it, I can do it, but at the same time, it's really repetitive. I guess everything is kind of like that when he gets into a job. So, I don't know. I don't know what it is that I maybe don't like about it. It's just maybe I'd like to try something different going forward. So, but financially, I've done all of that stuff on the side myself. I never took a class. I mean, I guess I did took some classes in school, but I've always been interested in investing in the stock market, investing in real estate, investing recently kind of in crypto. Crypto's maybe kind of sour on the topic because of the platforms in the last few years that have gone bankrupt, and that kind of left a sour expression on me because of the amount of equity that I lost on specific platforms. But it's still good overall. I think crypto today, like Bitcoin's over $111,000.
Just get into automatization bis for the few upcoming decades. I might have to go now since it's like 1 a.m. for me and GN people.
Hey, have a good night, FHFH. I do appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Appreciate that for for sure. Have a good night. You can do it tonight, Jordan. Cheers. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put down our piece of meat. I'll have to put her over here. And just like that, we knock out Ishan Hale. Just get in the automation. Yeah, AI is huge. Automation. Like when I was leaving my job, I didn't get picked for the role, but when I was leaving, my coworkers were like, you should get into finance. When you talk about stocks, you talk about money. It's you see the difference in your attitude. And I've talked with financial advisors in the past. Like when I was getting into real estate, I had a bunch of questions on real estate, but talking with all the financial advisors that I talked to, none of them could answer the questions that I asked them. None of them actually owned or invested into it themselves. many of the people that I'd actually talked to, even in stocks, they, these guys are talking, walking people for the job, but they didn't have, they never talk to you about anything that'd be beneficial for you. They usually just talk up their own products and services, trying to sell something that would benefit themselves over you. So, yeah, none of them were very helpful or useful. Yeah, so we're going to head down into Ratchet now, and we should turn in our deep moss spider eggs that we completed. We did complete the deadly quest. We just ran away from the tiny spiders. That's how you do it. Like, I have a letter from somebody at my desk that they're trying to buy one of the properties I own. They're like, hey, we'll buy your house, your property over here. No realtor needed, but they usually undercut by a lot. So they'll try and buy your property, but they'll undercut you by several thousands of dollars. So we're going to go ahead and turn in deep moss spider eggs. And we don't need the blue leaf tubers and smart drinks. What is smart drink? Oh, don't tell me that's the Wailing Caverns quest. It is the Wailing Caverns quest. I never did this quest inside the Wailing Caverns. Oh, this is from the slimes. Oh man, I never completed the quest. Dang shame. I'm at a gold 70. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn in the other quest over here, the further instructions, and pick up further instructions part 2. Okay. And now, let me see what else is over here. I guess I could do Wailing Caverns again, but I'm not going. I am a bubble and a half away from level 25. We're going to go ahead, fly over to the crossroads, and make our way north into Ashenvale. Modded? Modded? This guy died at level 1 inside the kobold cave. I don't know why level 1's doing in there, but they did. Let's see. Yeah, I want to try and get at least... Oh, it's not even 12 yet. We still got quite a while. So we should hit level 25 today. We're going to be headed into Ashenvale after this. There's some early entry quests into Ashenvale we can knock out. We're at the level that we need, which will kind of bump us up a little bit. I think there was a quest in Orgrimmar that I should have picked up. The Ashenvale Hunt. I should have picked this one up. But it's okay. Okay, we're going to go ahead and head up north and turn in the quest up there called When Iki Bolt Bucket. Holy cow, ran into a tree. Let's see. 27. We've hit officially level 20. Is that a priest? Are they... What? Oh, they see this priest. I'm surprised they didn't get aggro. They got really close to the guards. These guards often take out people that run too close to on this road. But it looks like they ran on the left-hand side. They're going down. Played it safe. Starting invites for Blackwing Lairs. So it looks like a lot of our guild right now, they're going to be diving into Blackwing Lair. So there's 49 people online at the moment. And I think they got a group for Blackwing Lair, so they're going to be diving into that. I didn't sign up for Blackwing Lair. I was gonna be streaming, and Blackwing Lair doesn't start till 12 o'clock my time, so. Oh, I didn't know Chico had another guy out there. What in the world? What is that? I wonder if they're on flight paths, but it glitched out. That was funny. A bunch of people flying by me in the air, sitting down. Maybe that's what it looks like when they're on a flight path and they go AFK.
That was a Zeppelin.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, it could be a flight path too. But yeah, that was probably the Zeppelin that we couldn't see. Because in another earlier episode, like in another stream, there was somebody that when I was arriving into the Dark Moon Ferry in Thunderbluff, somebody zipped by me and somebody asked about that. Like, what happened? Like that guy's speed hacking over there, but they were probably on a flight path and it just didn't show up. It didn't render. Zul'Thalay's the Lasher. I think this sword looks sick. I used to have it on my first hardcore paladin before he died. I still don't have it on my other paladin. We're gonna go ahead and turn in the Winnicky bolt bucket. That's gonna get up, and then 15 nuggets. Oh, I don't need that. That's gonna take me back over to the sludge stuff. That's like an old quest. And there should be another quest up here called Report. Report to Kudrak. Winnicky. Yeah, we are going to be heading into Ashen. Noise. It's Hadrak Lamar. Huh. Wait, he's right here. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and turn in report to Kadrak and pick up the next quest, the Warsong Reports. And we already have the flight path to the west coast, so that'll be super easy. We got one. I have to be careful through here because there are some higher level stuff on the left. The root guys back there, the elementals are 25, so they're not. I ran through here at 18, so I was a little bit more scared back then. But not as bad anymore. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and head up into Ashenville now. We are an engineer, so we can make the deadly blenderness. I do have the copper to make the copper bolts. I have 4 medium leathers in my bank. I can buy a wooden stock from the guy, and I have copper tubes, so I can actually make myself the deadly blender bus. And see if I can sell these things for gold. Well, let's sell deadly blender bus 1G plus or minus 24. The loot. Oh, they're gonna die, and they died. Oh, he's running back there. Okay, so we're gonna make our way east. And is that tin? That's iron. I can't get iron yet. I've never completed the Lost Pages. That quest sucks. It's like the... That was weird. Okay, so over here by this tower, we're gonna go ahead and talk. Whoop. This is hardcore plus slow and steady challenge. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and talk to this guy. We gotta open up the bundle of reports, and then when I talk to this guy, we'll be able to turn in one of the reports and get the scout letter. The Ashenvale. I don't know if I get this quest yet or not. I think we do. The War Song reports. I think we should be at a fine level to do this quest. War Song reports. Go ahead and get the Ashenvale runners. I do have to be super careful down in this area because there is a patrol. I think it's level 30. And then War Song supplies. This is one where I needed the blender, but I do get a really nice item. So in this case, I'll actually get some decent gloves. 10 strength, 3 stamina. We're gonna go ahead and pick that one up too. We're gonna go ahead and pick up this flight path. We're gonna pick up the flight path, and then we're gonna do the War Song reports of the guy on the wolf on the road. We're not gonna do the satyr horns yet. That's a little bit high for me. But yeah, we're just coming here, picking up the quest. Don't tell and stand still. Yeah, we'll do that one later as well. We're just gonna head up onto the road, head east, get the War Song report, and I don't think I can get the flight path at this level. I think if we go into Ashenvale and try and get the flight path, oh my goodness, I should have had that jump. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go one more level up. There we go. Whoa. I feel if I go into there is no flight path for the Horde early in Ashera, so never mind. Never mind. So what we're looking for right now is we're looking for, there's an NPC on the road that's on a wolf. I need to talk to him for the other portion of the War Song reports. He is the runner, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell me what it is. And somebody out there, somebody was talking earlier. I didn't tell them hello. That was a while ago. It was Bronzebeard. Yeah, Bronzebeard is in the chat. Welcome into the stream, Bronzebeard. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. That is something I should have done a long time ago. It hit me in the head right now. Been here forever. These guys would kill you at this level. Hunters. Hunters do have it super easy with the aspect of the cheetah. They get 38% faster. So there's a looking for group. SFK heals DPS level 25. So we're less than a bubble away from 25. Where is this War Song guy? We should see him. He should be on the road here. Unless somebody took him out, but I don't think anybody would take him out. I think, is this a custom area back here for the Alliance? Or has that always been there? I know this area down south, the War Song Lumber Camp, there's a bunch of quests later on that we have down there. I think those are custom. Pretty sure they are. I don't remember ever doing them in Classic. Dude, where is this guy at? Oh, there's a graveyard right there. 21 died. I'm not seeing him on the road. So somebody must have taken him out. I think oh shoot. Oh shoot, I entered combat. As long as I don't get dazed, I'm okay. Okay, leaving combat. Where does he go back to? Okay, let's go ahead. I didn't find the Warsong guy, so we're gonna head back. I'm gonna try and dodge that thing. I see what that level 21 died to now. So it's right there in the grass. So that's the only one I have to worry about. We're gonna make our way back. Carefully. Get back on the road and head back. I shouldn't be over here. I went a little bit too far. I'll be honest. I'm looking for the rider, the Warsong rider. I don't think these guys would help me if I got into combat. So I'm pretty sure that the Warsong rider goes from here to the bridge, or just in this area. The Alliance has a quest to kill him, so I think that's what happened. I just happened to run right by when the Alliance probably took him out. And his respawn is probably 5 minutes. When I got into combat, I thought I got into combat with something much higher. Luckily, it was only something a few levels higher than me. So I didn't have to attack it and flip it and all that. Yeah, we might have to wait here a few minutes for this thing to respawn. And then we'll do a quick... I'd like to go and get a level so I can put another talent point in. Oh, there he is. There's the Warsong rider. So we turn in our Warsong report to him, and we complete that quest. Okay, the last report is over on the west coast. So that is where we're going to be heading to now. And we're not going to be doing the Warsong supplies just yet, it looks like, because this has me going into some deadly area. So we're not going to grab that quest just yet, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out the Ashenvale Outrunners on the way back here, and then we'll take the flight path to the west coast because we did fly there earlier, and then we should be good. Looking for 2 more for SFK. They're looking for a heal and a DPS. They can summon. They're looking for 23 and higher. 23 seems pretty low for SFK, right? Isn't the last boss 26? I'm pretty sure the last boss of SFK is either 26 or 27. And there's that thing right there called Sharp Talon. So that's the thing I have to be careful of. I thought it was a elite. It looks like it's just not an elite, but it's still level 31. So we gotta fight some of Ashenvale runners, Ashenvale dudes, and they're in this area. The bad thing with these guys is that I probably won't be able to charge into any one of them, and they'll aggro me first. Maybe I should put off this quest for a little bit. We'll just stick here along the side and we'll get aggro. thing I'm not looking forward to is that thing. And these guys don't seem to run. So that's good. And...
So is that turtle giving you 12 speed boost?
Yes, it is giving me a 12% speed boost at my level. It's, the turtle, when you get it prior to level 40, well, without training, it always gives you half of your level as a speed boost. So at level 24, it gives me 12% boost, which is not, it's, you know, it's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. I don't know if I pull this into the town if people will kill it. So I'm not gonna worry about that. The turtle's worth it for long distances, but like short distances, like right now, oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. I wonder if they're gonna take out Sharp Talon. I don't see it over there. I don't see the bird. He's taking it out. Okay, nice. I don't know why I can't message him. Ooh, my hero. My hero. Okay, we're looking for the Ashenville guys. You in this area. Oh, there's one. And Heroic Strike. Should be another one over here. There he is. And overpowered. 243 overpower. I do like overpower. That's a really nice ability on the warrior. I will say that. I will say that. There should be another one. Yep, there he is. And we'll just do a Heroic Strike. And boom, level 25. We're gonna go ahead and put our very first 25 talent into two-hand weapon specialization. This is gonna increase all of our two-hand damage by 2% and increase our weapon skill with two-handers by 1. So that should make us better when hitting with two-handers. So we should, in general, do more damage. I should start to see my like new crit notifications that I'm getting new all-time highs on crits. Yeah. Should be another one over here. Oh, there he is. I think 2 centers might be enough. Look at that, 208 damage. I just need one more runner. I don't think these guys have a quest for me. I know on the Alliance they drop a little chest on the ground that has a quest, but I don't know if they have that on the Horde side. Here's a little chest. Yeah, I can't loot the chest. Okay, so my last runner should be here somewhere. There it is. And then we'll go ahead and knock him out with the Heroic Strike. Oh, only 137. And there we go. Completed the quest. let's go ahead and get mounted. Unfortunately, I have this dang disease on me.
Victory or death.
So we're gonna head back to turn in Ashtonville Outrunners. And then once we turn this quest in, we're gonna run over to Splinter Tree Forest, take the flight path to the west coast, turn in Trouble at the Deeps, turn in our other Warsong report. Combat. Dude, I was gonna let you live. Brought this on yourself. Ow, my face. Two-hander is a lot slower. Oh my goodness. I did not expect him there. I will say two-hand attacks is a lot slower. Look at that. I'm moonwalking. Oh. Ow, my face. At least my disease faded. And dead. Okie doke. At this time, we're gonna go ahead and turn in the Ashtonville Outrunners. We're gonna head into the Splinter Tree Forest, take the flight path to the west coast. If you don't have the flight path yet, you'll have to run. I made the run at level 18, so it is completely doable to run on the road all the way to about Ashtonar. Then instead of going the south way around, you're going to want to go north. There's only going to be one bad guy back here, like a mob, and you could just dodge him on the water. There might be a spider right here, but you'll get by really easy. Get back on the road, make your way all the way to the west coast. Super easy. And we're going to be heading over to that camp, the Zoram Strand. And we're going to turn in a quest and complete our Warsong Reports quest. I should have mounted, honestly, but... Okay, talk to this guy and fly west. And Lexi Me, welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah. The turtle mount, you get it at level 18, but it goes, every time that you level, it does go, it's a little bit faster, right? That 0.5% faster. Essentially, it's half of your level in speed. So I think even right now, it doesn't display it, but you'll end up going, what, 12.5% faster? Oh, I got a mace. Not any better, but it is almost 20 silver. Nice. Ashtonville has always looked super nice to me. Some areas that I really enjoy in Ashtonville are down here. There's like the statues in the ground, like the old gods coming out of the ground. I don't know if they're like old gods that were petrified during the flood of the world here, or if there's other backstories behind it. But there's just lots of cool statues and just design in Ashtonville. I think someone had asked me like what my favorite zone is in World of Warcraft. I would say that Ashtonville looks the most peaceful, and just I like some of the statues that are appearing everywhere. You know, like this is just random spot, right? Just a statue, but it looks really nice. And there's like the old I think there's one back over somewhere this way. There's like a, oh no, it's back more by the lake. Back near the lake, no, yeah, back near this way, there's like gigantic statue sticking out of the ground somewhere over there. But I feel like, yeah, Ashtonville is definitely one of the more peaceful areas with the music, atmosphere, the surrounding features. Nice. There's like a turtle mount from Mist of Pandaria, right? Okay, we have landed in Zoram Strand. What does it say? Support the channel. Oh yeah, okay, no problem. Okay, here's our last Warsong Reports guy. Roll parts, the Warsong Reports. Turn that in, and we completed the quest, the Warsong Reports complete. Now that we have that quest complete, there should be a quest over here called Trouble at the Docks, at the Deeps. We can go ahead and turn that in. This is going to open up a quest called Essence of Aku. This is a quest inside of EFD, Black Fathom Deeps. We're not going to be doing that dungeon anytime soon. That's after SFK. Let's see here. Amongst the Ruins. That's another quest within the dungeon, so we're not going to do it there. Inside over here, we should get the quest called Naga at the Zoram Strand. We got to take out some Nagas. That should be pretty easy. And then we're going to go ahead and pick up Borsha the Lasher. And we're going to escort them. This is a pretty easy escort quest. We'll go ahead and knock this out. And we'll, while we're doing the escort quest here, we'll be knocking out the Nagas here as well. I'm going to go ahead and sit down for this. Okay. I don't think I ever trained my Exa here, did I? I didn't have the money. And shield bash. So intervene only works inside of a party, I take it, from what it says there. I thought I had like a charge in combat kind of style outside of intervene. I should clear up my bag space. Okay. The Crescent Staff is best in the slot until the Hypno Blade. I think Hypno Blade is from Black Fathom Deeps. Okay, so slash DB Hypno Blade. Ah, it doesn't show up in my message there. Okay, so for this guy, we have to defend him for a short time. And then after we defend him, let me go ahead and eat something. I guess this is my only food buff. I have this food. This is the brazier. Put it out. Vasher is a beast worthy of praise. We're gonna get our food buff, hit the thing, and then we should have, I think, a boss that comes up, and also some Nagas. But I'm not 100% sure. We gotta fight this guy carefully and fast, because I'm pretty sure that this the thing that comes out of the water has Thrash, and if you take too long to beat it, you'll bleed out. Pummel. I didn't even need it. If you take too long to beat this guy, then he has Thrash. You want to get into combat fast with him and then take him out. Otherwise, you'll get smacked super quick and die. Oh wait, I thought there was only one wave. He's dead. And we'll go ahead and bandage real quick. Probably don't need it, but it's best. Popped off. And there's the last guy. Yeah, see those hits? Gets a couple hits in a row. That Thrash. Kind of interesting. Hey, we got a shield. We got a Defender Shield of the Monkey. 3 stamina, 2 agility. 3 agility, 2 stamina. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. And we have done it, Undying number 5. You have my gratitude. I'm going to patrol this area for a while longer to make sure things are safe. Okie doke. You stay at it. Dang, my inventory is already filled up. Stuff. It's mostly these dang... What is this? What did I loot? Oh. Oh, I equipped the shield in accident. Okay. Don't matter. It don't matter. I wish there was a way that I didn't pick these things up. They take up so much space. Like clams. I feel like you should be able to stack clams. When fishing, clams take up so much bag space. Okay. Zoom. Go. So this is super easy. We just taking out these guys' taking out the wraith tails, ripping off their heads, and added it to our collection. We just need 10 more. Bam! Overpower crit 267. The new all-time high. It's gonna be insane. I feel like warriors are gonna be super strong, or they are super strong. I think everybody knows that. Warriors scale really well with gear. What? Warriors be super strong? No way. Had no idea. I just like that they have a number of items they can use. Like, they have a range of things that they can do. As a hunter, you basically run in with arcane shot, auto attack, and that's it. Auto attack, arcane shot, auto attack, arcane shot. Ooh, let me put in a multi-shot in there because there's 2 targets or more. I got a pearl. Well, what's this thing? The moist cornbread. Oh look, line of sight. And pummeled. I got a scroll of spirit. Pop that on. Three more. Dos más. Level 19 died to the deep moss creeper. What did we say earlier? Those deep moss guys, they net you in place, and then everything else around you will smack you. Like we saw the warrior back there die. He wasn't a hardcore player, but it's just a bad situation to be in. If you're not careful, you can quickly get swarmed. Okay, there's our last one right here. And we'll pummel that. And then we'll just do a heroic strike, and we're done. Okay, we're done with this quest. Let's go ahead and head back into the strand. Go ahead and get mounted up. We got 2 quests to turn in. We got the escort quest, and we got the Nagas of the Zoram Strand. Boom, 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 boom. If anybody out there has any specific questions, this is the perfect time to ask. The perfect time to ask. You will die at 37, says Alexander. Why would I die at 37, yo? Am I not seeing those messages? Hi, do you have a list of add-ons? No, I saw that, and then I saw that. Hey man, what's going on? I'm in your stream. What's the update from yesterday? I'm back at your stream. I don't know. I missed that question then. It seemed like I got most of the questions there, but I must have missed them. 3 stamina, 2 spirit. It's not better than anything that I'm wearing right now, so that'll be vendored. And then the War Song Report update, we already did that one. And then we'll turn in the Nagas at Zoram Strand. Okay, at this point, that's the quest over this way. We're not going to be knocking that quest out just yet. We're going to go ahead and drop the War Song supply. Should I drop it? No, I'll keep it for the time being, because I might go to Booty Bay and pick up the other item that I need in there. So we have our hearth up in 11 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and hop on the flight path, boat back to Stone Splitter Tree. So here's what we're going to do. 15. We're gonna take flight path to Splinter Tree, right? Splinter Tree. We're taking the flight path back to Splinter Tree Post. Splinter Tree Post. Ride south. Turn in the War Song reports. The War Song reports. Then we'll hearth. Back to XR. And then fly on down to Camp Tragio. And I don't know if I can knock out the last of these quests down here in 30 minutes or so, but we're gonna try. We will try. Level 29 just died in Stone Talon Mountains to the Windshear Overlord, a level 21 mob. That is a rough death. "29 Paladin, dying to a level 21. Paladins are so strong on the server. Paladins are very strong on the server. Their Holy Strike ability heals them and regenerates their mana all in one hit. Plus, they could stun their target. They could do a heal right off the bat with like a quick heal, or a flash of light, or just a light, holy light, right? Or if if they don't stun the target, they could just switch on their concentration aura and just heal themselves naturally. They could bubble. They could heal themselves after they bubbled, like super easy. Or they could lay a hands.
They might be, however, this is what brings their downfall.
Yeah, there's a lot of inexperienced paladins, I suppose, but they're just so strong. It is really hard to die as a paladin. You have so many get out of situations, and you do so much reflective damage. As a paladin, if you're a prop paladin, things basically kill themselves while hitting you. Okay, we got 8 minutes on our hearth. We're going to use this time to run on down south and turn in the works and reports. Once we got that quest turned in, we'll hearth back to the crossroads. And then fly on down to Camp T and turn in the Ishmael quest. I think at that point, we may be done or ending up the stream here shortly. We'll see how it goes. I would really like to finish up the Baron stuff today.
Overconfidence is a very slow, silent, and insidious killer.
Oh, I know. I was super overconfident earlier in my earlier on. Right now, I'm pretty far along on my level in comparison to a lot of these quests that I'm knocking out. But eventually, I'll catch back up to the point. Why is that guy level 32, 33 in there? That's weird. Oh, maybe it's a rescue quest?
What level are you now? I can't make it out on my TV.
I am level 25. Yeah, we're level 25 on the Hardcore Warrior. Right now we're heading down south to turn in the Worksong reports. But yes, we are level 25. We're a quarter of the way to level 60. The tiny. I've tried watching people's streams on my TV, or I tried playing World of Warcraft one time on my TV. Like, your buttons are so tiny, your UI is like way down at the bottom. Yeah, so people that play on their TVs, they can play first-person shooters on TVs like awesome. Growing up, oh man, I would have loved to play GoldenEye or Perfect Dark or Super Smash Brothers on a big TV. My son and I have the Nintendo Mini, the little tiny Nintendo that came out. I bought it for my son. He was 4 at the time, and I went ahead and modded it. I loaded, so there's the original Nintendo stuff on there, but I loaded up Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64, and I think a Sega as well. No, I don't think a Sega. I think I just have, I have Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, regular Nintendo games, and a Nintendo 64 game. So I have 5 consoles on my tiny Nintendo. The reasoning I have Game Boy on there, and Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color is because the Pokemon games, I don't think I have the original Game Boy on there. I think I just have Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advanced. Okay, now I can hearth in 5 minutes. Okay, so, well, I didn't expect to be down here so fast. Yeah, we're not going to do anything up there. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and make our way down south. I'll do a quick swing to see if that quest counterattack has the banner that somebody had done recently. But that's it. Yeah, so Game Boy Advanced has Pokemon Red and Blue on it. And then, I think
GoldenEye was a classic.
Yeah, GoldenEye was a classic. My buddy and I put hours and days and weeks into that game. and make sure that we unlocked every single secret thing that was hidden. You know, all of the speed achievements of beating the facility. I think it was the facility you had to beat underneath a certain time in order to get access to something.
One of the best multiplayer games ever.
Yeah. 007 is tough to beat. But so is GoldenEye. Not GoldenEye. Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark was another really good game. I would say that they're both really comparable. GoldenEye 007 and Perfect Dark were very, very first-person shooter, like really good games back on the N64. I played those a ton. And then the PlayStation came out. I played Splinter something, like Time Travel Splinter something. A PlayStation 1 Time Splinter game. I don't know what the heck it's called. Oh, Time Splitters. It's called Time Splitters. That was another on the PlayStation 1 that came out. And it was a good game. It was a good shooter game as well. I think this is the one that I'm thinking about. It's a first-person shooter. I think you went through different like time zones. And it also had a... Oh, it's a level 13 rare special. I see it. I see it. We'll go ahead and take it out. It's a level 13 rare spawn.
How is your spouse looking at you playing games BTW?
I only play games for about 3... Whoa. Hold on one second. Aha! Took out those cups. She's off today, so she doesn't mind. She's working on her own projects right now. And this is what I do at the moment. And I'm only playing till about 1. And then I get off, and then for the rest of the afternoon, we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff. She's off today. Otherwise, she's normally babysitting little ones, and I don't want to be around the little ones when she's babysitting them because they're loud. And I don't mind my own kiddos, obviously, right? But, oh, levels. Oh, no. We just lost somebody inside a Blackwing Lair to the technician. What? It wasn't ours. What? That wasn't us. Holy cow. It was us. It was us. It was ours, yeah. Someone just died to the technicians during Blackwing Lair. So either they got stunned in place by the grenades, the healer that was followed them didn't. I think they have to dispel the mage that's doing the bombs. The little, what are they called? What did they die at? Oh, everyone in chat's saying Fs. I can't even see. That's insane. The technicians. Yeah, the technicians is what somebody just died to. Thank you for the follow, Illidan. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate the follow. Definitely say hello in chat. Let's go ahead and head down to Camp T. And how's your spouse looking? Yeah, my wife doesn't actually mind. Like, I spend a few hours per day, not even every day. Like, I don't know, there's a balance to it all. It's just similar to going to a work, you know, if you're gonna work 8, so I could have a traditional job working 8 to 5, right, and be completely out of the house for what, 10 hours in a day, leaving at 7:30 in the morning to get to work by 7:50, to check in at 8, to work until 5, to come home through traffic and be home at 6. So from 7 in the morning to 6 o'clock at night, that's 11 hours in the day that I would otherwise be gone. But in this case, I'm home. I hang out in the morning, we make breakfast together, we sit down, we eat, and then after 9, I start getting kind of prepped up for my streams. I stream from 9:30 to, usually 12 or 1, and then I pop off for the day. I hang out with my daughter afterwards. We usually play some board games one-on-one. We'll eat. I'll grab some lunch, and then we'll play board games afterwards. Then my son gets home from school at 2:40, and then today's Friday, really nice weather. Or I'll probably go out and do something this afternoon. But it's nice to have that option. Yeah, it's not bad in any way. I'll still get my miles in this afternoon. Still do my workout upstairs. I have a little upstairs gym that has a bike, workout bench, and some other equipment. I'll still knock out all my other stuff. Okay, so we landed here in Camp T. We're gonna go ahead and turn in the quest called Ishmael and get the enraged thunder lizard.
May the eternal sun shine.
Oh, there's another quest. Oh, now I get the Ashenvale hunt.
Go,
Where was that when I needed it? Wait, is that not the right quest? Where's the Ashenvale hunt? Oh, it doesn't show up there. Okay, let's go ahead and head over here into the inn after I sell some stuff. So I picked up some junk.
What is the add-on for rares?
DB rares. It's an add-on called DB rares. And welcome into the chat, Christian. Yeah, let me go ahead and pop. I don't know the exact name, but I think it's just called like DB rares. That's what it pops up underneath. Let's see here. Auto DB is what it's called. I don't know which stream you are looking on right now, but yeah, auto database right here. It's a little script that runs, and all it does is as soon as I log into the game, it just runs the command /db rares /db chest and /db taxi space horde. So it just pops in all of the what's it called? It just pops in all of the little horde flight paths, the rare stars everywhere, the little unique kind of stuff in the map. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn this, make this place our home, and then we should be able to loop down, and we're gonna be knocking out the thunder lizards. It is 12:45. We got a little bit of time. We're gonna try and knock out a few quests. We're gonna go over here and get buffed up. We're gonna go ahead and get strength. We're gonna go ahead and get agility. I'm gonna go ahead and get a spirit of the wind and face my way. And there we go. We're gonna go ahead and head south from here and take out some unit scan OWA Tinka. Target. Oh, they're around here somewhere. Level 45's taking them out. Look at them. You ever seen this little pack right here in the Barrens and you've really hated them as a horde player? Well, guess what? This level shaman's taking them out. Oh, hopefully they do it. You can do this. Oh no. Don't die. Don't die. He has no mana. May not make it, we'll see. Ah, he got a heal off. And he took him out. Yay! Cheers, Shadowmere. Okay, we'll take out these Thunderheads. And there's one. So I was doing something. I was doing this. Gonna get rid of this unit scan. Type in OWATANKA. Okay. So right now we are doing the Enraged Thunder Lizards. Easy quest. And he's dead. Okay, and that completes that quest. We'll keep moving south. We're gonna go do the egg quest now. WATA. This one is located down south. Oh, it's also located over here. I think it's the blue one of these guys. Go do a quick peek over here, see if it spawned over here. If it is here, then we can knock it out. Is that 10? No. I wouldn't mind getting some more copper, honestly. But I think it's a blue thunderheaded looking thing. Is that copper somewhere I could actually get it? Yeah, I think I can here. Oh, I need to buy some bags. Willing to buy 12 slot bags, 1G. Oh, there it is. There it is. So there's nobody else here. Oh no, there's somebody else here. If there was nobody else here, I wouldn't mind, but there's another warrior here. I want to make sure I get this knocked out. Charge! Ba-da-dum, 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 bum-bum. Level 24 Owataka. And we're set. He's got Demo, he's got Thunderclaw, I got pummeled, I got him pummeled. And he's out. And boom, he drops this claw. We can go ahead and start the quest. Accept it, and that's another quest we can turn in at Camp T. So there we go. I can remove it off my list now. Oh no, I already got it. There we go. Moved it off the list. I think there's another quest down south. Oh wait, somebody else came by and got the rest of the copper. Probably that hunter right there. Yes, we're gonna head down south. We're gonna knock out the fun other quests, like this other quest right here, the egg hunt. Everybody loves this quest. I think on my druid when I was doing this quest, level 37 died in Stone Talon Mountains. The Stone Talon Grunt. So this guy got too close to the guards up to this. Hey, would you like to set your? Hey, would you like a set for your warrior? Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait. Nice. We have to go here and knock out these little mounds for this crystal, for the egg hunt quest. I'm gonna take out these. We're gonna fight our way into here. Otherwise, pull in extra ads. Base stress 4. I'm more paladin. I'm more of a paladin than a warrior at this point. We're in a dress. Every time you break one of these eggs as well, they spawn, I think, little grubs. It's this one. Should be able to thunderclap these guys. I thought I would kill them. You can see these guys do a lot of damage. Now, if you get swarmed by these guys and other stuff, they can quickly take you out. Another mound over here. So all we got to do is go back and forth throughout this area and knock out these quests. I gotta learn to cleave more. Like, put a bleed on these guys and then start cleaving them down, huh? Overpower. And we're gonna knock out this other egg over this way. Unless they're fighting for it. They're a hardcore player as well. I don't know if they're after this thing or not, or if they're on a different quest that I don't have. Oh, they're on the same thing. That was my bad. Level 26 died to the Astronar Sentinels. Level 26. Died to the Astronar Sentinels. So they got too close to that one place. When we were running on our way to the west coast in Ashtonville, there was a specific spot you have to be very cautious of. In Ashtonville, up in here, right along here, you have to be careful on the road. Those are Sentinels. I'm gonna let him have that one. Seven. That same. Let's go ahead. I'll head over to the other side. There's more over this way. We'll head over this way. Let me go ahead and get mounted up, and then we'll just make our way to a different area. Because I want to finish up this quest too, but I don't want to stop him from proceeding. Oh, he's running away too. Oh, he's going to that one. Well, that one back there respawned, so I'm going to go for that one in the back. There should be another one here that respawns as well. Shortly. Always clear the area before you try and do those. Okay, we'll grab these eggs. Be sure to go down below and subscribe or follow along. If you guys are in the chat and have any specific questions, definitely drop them in the chat. That would be appreciative. If you have any specific questions on the server, just in general, definitely ask them there. We need 6 more eggs. Wow, we didn't get very many from that last one. We'll go ahead and bleed. Bleed. This guy's gonna die on his own, so we'll focus on this guy. He'll bleed out. Just like that. No! See, that guy was not a good, Got it. You can have him, though. I'm not gonna help you this time. You literally tried to take him. I was being nice earlier, and I didn't mean to take them, but now you can have them. Okay, so there should be another one that respawns over here. Surely. I got that one. Oh, that one respawned back there. We might not make it. He might make it there before us. Yeah, I think he's gonna make it there before us. Bum bum bum. Ooh, we got a talisman. We got money. We made 25 solar right there, selling all that stuff. We're at 10 out of 12. Just a few more. There's our last one over there. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this guy, bandage real quick, and then charge up the other one. So it's bandage. I'm not poisoned or bleeding or any of that. We bandaged up. We'll do a charge. Take this guy out real quick, and then we'll loot this last one. I'm hoping we should complete this quest right now. Battle shout. Loot this. We have our blood rage pop in here in just a second in combat. And there we go. We completed the quest. And we're done. We'll go ahead and take these guys out and then be on our way down south. He'll die in a minute. And there we go. And hop on our mount, and we're gonna make our way down south. What do I need down here? Lightning. Yeah, we gotta take out these storm hides. We're gonna go ahead and knock out storm hides. I need 5 clans from these guys. Make sure I didn't miss anybody's comments. If anybody has specific comments, definitely let me know. What is the add-on for rares? No, I got that one. That was /DB rares. It's just an additional add-on onto PF quests. Uno. Is Thunderclap better to use, or is Demoralizing Shot better to use when it comes to fighting? It's only 10. Ooh. Emo's only 10 rage, which is actually pretty good for the amount of damage reduction I probably get out of it. I lowered their attack power by 56 for 30 seconds, so it might actually be better on a 1-by-1 target to just use Demo on them. That lowers their attack damage in general. Level 35 died in Dust Bowl Marsh. Dang. I didn't. That is not good. Okay, he's down 2 out of 5. My demo did not work on him. Still didn't work. We can pummel that for though. Pummel the lightning bolt. 2 guys over there. I don't know if I could take out 2 casters at once, both of them doing lightning to me, like the Greater Thunderhawk. I don't know, I haven't really measured their damage well. I'll just continue moving on here. Overpower. Pummel. Pummel crit for 59. 4 out of 5, and my last one right here. Last one. Pummel heroic strike. And pummel finish. Oh, I didn't get the interrupt. Okay, once we are done here, we're doing Storm Hides, and he's down. We should get our last one. Wait, am I not done with this quest? Oh, I need a Thunderhawk. Oh, I need a Thunderhawk. Oh, I need you for a quest. Well, come here. Bam. Click, click, boom. Oh, I thought he was only ranged. I thought these guys were only casters. That's not as bad as I thought. I thought they were only casters. The only casters, Thunderhawks, they do a lot of damage. They hit pretty good. Like if you get a couple of them in a row. There we go. We completed Chen's Empty Keg Part 2. Now we can head on down south. There should be another quest on the road from an NPC called the Reclamation Center. We might not finish that quest today, because that one has us going into, not into the Reclamation Center over here, but I think it has us going around it, and that could be kind of difficult to finish all at once. And Vituzin, I feel like I remember Vituzin in the past. Pretty sure you've joined us in the past. But welcome into the stream regardless. How are you so fast? Oh, it's a hunter. Where's your pet, yo? Hunters have it so easy. At level 20, they get Aspect of the Cheetah, which already puts them at 30% faster. Oh, there's our guy. And then they have the talent that they get, like at level 20 as well. That gives them 8% faster speed on top of that 30%. So it's really nice. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go here and pick up Gon's Reclamation.
Farewell.
Farewell. Now we're gonna go ahead and knock out our weapon of choice. Oh man, people have slayed these everywhere.
One of the reasons hunters die so fast, actually they run up to their demise with cheetah on.
That is true, and they don't have an add-on. Like I use an add-on that disables. If I get hit while I have aspect of the cheetah on, then it turns it off for me. But a lot of other hunters don't have that add-on. It's an easy add-on. If you're gonna play a hunter, you should have the add-on that disables that all for you. Oh, my bags are... I gotta collect 4. I'm so low on bag space. Deep moss spider egg. I don't know if I need a deep moss spider egg still or not. Do I still need a deep moss spider egg? After stream, I'm gonna go through my items to see what items I have left over that I don't need. Because I might have a few items in my quest log that I completed the quest, but the items still remained in there. That happens occasionally. I'm back. Level
Are you
22
planning
death.
on doing Inferno mode?
Yes. I usually do Inferno mode on all my Undying characters. Yeah, I do plan on doing hardcore at level 60. We have 4 other Inferno characters. We have a Paladin, a Hunter, a Druid, and a Priest. My Priest I hit Inferno with about 2 weeks ago now. I used a week to kind of get him set up. He's got a lot of his best in slot stuff. Okay. Oh, so why is it a gold back here? That's a gold. Not even a rare. It's a gold spawn. It's got 2,434 life. Level 26 elite. That thing would kill me. I do need this guy for a quest. Oh, lag. Boom, got the skull. Let's see here. I need the backstabber from the stalkers. And there's the backstabber. Now I got the backstabber. I already got that guy over there. Then I need the name mob. So now we're gonna run back this way. There should be the other named mob over here, cause that spawns. Looks like somebody took him out earlier. I ran by his body earlier. But yes, I do plan to go Inferno mode on my warrior. Hopefully get much more tanking experience on my way to level 60. I feel like I did okay in Wailing Caverns. I did a lot better than I did in the past in RFC. Like, my buttons were all over the place early on when I was tanking RFC. I didn't stream it. I recorded it because it was just like a spontaneous thing. I was logged in working on my engineering and mining. And then they needed somebody for RFC, and I had 5 quests for the dungeon. So I went ahead and knocked it out. I don't think I even have any of the gear on me now from RFC, or maybe the back piece. I think that's from. I think I got that from Wailing Caverns. So there should be the guy here that spawns in. Let's do a unit scan. Buzz. Unit scan. Lock.
I could not handle losing all of my progress, man. Much respect.
Yeah, it's a tough. Wait, hold on. The weed said where you loot the mountain. I'm not sure what that meant. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm used to playing hardcore. A lot of other players could not handle the loss. It sucks to lose the progress 100% of the time. In most situations, I'm not going to be upset because as long as I die in combat, it's because of me.
He must be
most
asking
cases-
about the turtle mount.
Oh, is that where you loot the mountain? Maybe it was. I'm not sure. The weed, are you still out there? I'm not sure if you were talking about the turtle. Pummeled. You still put it down. Interesting. So despite me pummeling you, you still put down the totem. But yeah, this will be my 5th hardcore player at level 60 if I get him to level 60. If I get him to level 60. He's definitely a little bit more of a challenge versus the other characters that I'm used to. Due to the, hey, got a scroll protection. There's no stealthy guys over here, so it's pretty easy to go this way without... Then we're gonna run up the mountain and take out the other boss on top of the mountain. And then we'll come back down and we'll do the one over there. Even when I pummeled it, it still gets cast off. Oh, Syrian Totem. I don't like Syrian Totems. I grew up playing a lot of hardcore games. I grew up playing Diablo 2 hardcore, and that really kind of got me into the mentality that if I die, I lose my progression, and I used to die quite often in Diablo 2, but it's not the same. Like, dying in Diablo 2, you can get back your character super quick in Diablo 2. In World of Warcraft, the gameplay makes it just as fun. Like, that whole mechanic that if you die, you lose everything. Your progress, your time, your gear, everything you've achieved on the... Level 52 just died. See? Look at this. Level 52 just died on Lapidus Isle. I suggest don't go to Lapidus Isle until you're 55 on hardcore side. That would be my suggestion. There's a lot of deaths today. We lost a level 60 in our Blackwing Lair group. The dungeon today was doing Blackwing Lair. They're out of it now. Looks like they're gonna go into potentially like I don't know what's going on. They might be reviewing the stuff in the Discord. That's usually what happens. If somebody dies in raid, they're gonna take a look at the logs, take a look at the videos to see what could have done, you know, what could have been prevented. We did lose a player in Blackwing Lair. I think it was a mage. We're gonna slowly work our way up this hill and knock out this. There's a level 20 grave over here. Level 20 is not bad. Double bleed power. Got that one. I need the shield from this guy. If I get the shield from this guy, then that quest will be complete. And then all I would need to do... Come on, where's the shield? Dang it, didn't mean to do that. It's fine. And Locke is in there, he's level 25. We'll go ahead and bleed. Finish him off, come on. I already got the one. So I finished, I need the shield. Okay, let's go ahead and bandage real quick and then we'll charge in there and take this guy out. Nobody else here that I have to compete for him for, so that is good. Okay, charge in. Blood Rage, Emo, Clap, and now we're just gonna fight him. You are 5 Thunders, 1 more Thunder, and then Heroic Strike him down. And he's down, and we got the skull. We'll go ahead and throw out. Throw out Tiger Eye, right? I don't think I need Tiger Eye. I could just use this item. There we go. So now I just need a shield. I just need the shield from these guys right here, the War Frenzy guys. And then I'll complete that quest. I think I should be able to charge this guy without the other one pulling, but just in case, we'll just pull him back. Just in case. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. When you said mountain, it probably was mount watermelon. Hopefully this 4 frenzy guys drops my dang shield. It says 15% chance to drop. And 5 stacks of thunder will finish him off with the heroic. Nah, it don't matter. Oh, we got extra one.
Does hardcore characters have access to guild bank?
No, you do not have access to a guild bank until level 60. You have no access to auction house, mailing items to yourself. You can only party and trade with players plus or 5 levels of yourself. So all of your trading that you do, you have to do it within 5 levels of you. So it's usually a good idea if you're looking for specific stuff or willing to buy stuff, make sure you announce it like early on. Like if you're playing, announce it early on when you're gonna be on, and announce it periodically, because periodically somebody's gonna log on that's around your level that's gonna have or sell the item that you're gonna be doing. Right now I'm at 3 gold. I'm probably not, I might hit level 26 here shortly, not in this stream, but my next 3 gold is going to be spent. My next, what's it called? My next 3 gold, I want to buy some bags. Whoops, there's a stealthy guy. Oh, shoot. Usually there's no stealthy guys over this way. Yeah, I'm going to spend my 3 gold on buying up some equipment. If I can get an upgrade on bags or gear, I feel like that's going to be the best thing I can do at the moment. I think 3 gold might be pretty good. I can probably also sell off some copper that I have sitting in my bank. I don't know if I should take the guy out. Okay, I didn't aggro that guy. That's always the risk when you charge in as a warrior, that you're gonna get more than you want. Okay. Really need the shield. Nope, still no shield. Cheese. Click, click. Yeah, no access when you're playing hardcore on Turtle WoW. You have no access to the auction house. If you want to buy or sell anything, you have to buy it from somebody within 5 levels of you. You can't mail yourself items. Everything that I acquire to either quest, from dungeons, or from other players within my level range that I could trade with. So it encourages you to talk with people. Oh, I missed them. I think we're fine. I got a potion if it isn't. We'll just get away from those Syrian totem. What's with the range? Another wand. I got so many wands. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Actually, I have a lot of wands. So these wands, so it's only 2 silver. Okay, I thought I discovered some cool hack. In actuality, I mean, it's still 2 silver, one of these. So that's still pretty good. If I sold like 30 of them, right, that's 30 silver. I'm looking, how could I make a lot of money at my level, right? I don't know. I don't have very many options at the moment. Come on, let me get the shield. I just want to finish this quest, and then I'm out of here. And then we're done for the day, guys. If anybody has any last-minute questions, definitely drop them in the chat. I'm going to be finishing up this quest, taking out some guy over that way, and then we're going to be logging out for the day. Finished. Come on. What is this? You drop me green items before you drop me the stuff that I actually... Hopefully it sells. It sells for 3. Cloth anyway. That gravestone. I need a warrior. Let's go check on that one guy up there. Let's go check on the name mob up north. And then I'll come back down this way for the warriors. Like, I've taken out so many of these guys. It says a 15% drop chance. So yes, it's definitely pretty low. What's the drop chance on the other ones? Oh, that guy's still there. Oh, level 23 warriors trying to take him out. Interesting. Oh, there's a group of them. There's a 23 warrior, 23 druid. It looks like they're working together to take out this guy.
What would happen to your repair bot if you happen to die? I hope you don't.
If I happen to die, as a hardcore player, you get all of your tokens pushed back onto you. So that's a good thing. I don't mind spending my tokens on from the shop, because if my character dies, then I get all my tokens given back to me. So I would just remake my character and get the repair bot and stuff again on my next character. But having the repair bot is so nice as a hardcore player. Yeah, I have the repair bot and the mule. I just did slow and steady on my other character. So it kind of gave me on my hunter and paladin, I did slow and steady on them. So my hunter has a repair bot, but my paladin doesn't have anything. This guy, I bought him both the repair bot and the mule. I feel like warriors it'll be pretty beneficial for them. But yeah, if you guys are playing on the server and wondering what happens to your points, when you die, you get all of your points refunded to you. When you're a hardcore player. If you get to level 60 and you don't die, and you become an immortal player, you can never get a refund. Let's go take out these warriors over here. Go take out these warriors. Please. Don't do it. Oh, no. This is what I get for not being on my mount. If I was on my mount, I would have got there on time. I see one of them way over there up on top. He's going to be the one that drops it, guys. He's going to be the one that drops this ridiculous shield that I've been after. Oh my goodness, I almost slid off the mountain. Right here. This is it. He's like the overpowered champion. He's going to be the one that drops the shield. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Nope, I got melon juice. Did get some melon juice out of him. But that is not what I want. So now we're just waiting for one warrior, guys. If anybody has some last minute questions, definitely drop them into the chat. We're going to be finishing up this quest. I'm going to be logging out down here, and then we'll be picking up in the next episode and working on the Gans Reclamation Center. There's also some other area in the cave system down there that has some collecting of body parts. I forgot kind of what the name of it is, but it's kind of a trip. Okay. Please let this be the one. I wonder if anybody else out there.
Man, that quest is a killer.
Yeah, it's an annoying. Oh, the one in the cave? Are you talking about the Gans Reclamation Center, or the
Better
one
not go there alone.
Oh, the one inside the cave. I bet it's the one inside the cave. Yeah, that one does suck. It could be definitely challenging inside there.
Dwarves have been the end of many HC players.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think everyone's kind of in the same boat as me right now. We're all trying to get this dang quest complete here. I'll let him go. He'll come back to me. Unless you aggro somebody. Please let one of these guys drop it. Nope, not that guy. And there it is right there. Finally, drop out this melon juice, pick up the shield, and we are done. Let's go ahead and get mounted, and we're getting out of here. We are jetting out of here. We're gonna head to the road to make it to our safe kind of area, and then be logging out. It's already 1:30 my time, so I do want to go ahead and cut it off at this point. But let's go ahead and do some quick shoutouts before we're going to be logging off for the day. So over on YouTube, we'll start off by going down the YouTube chats. We had only me on the YouTube side. We had iDucky, we had Lugat, we had FHFH, and Christian on the YouTube side on one of the chats. On the other one, we had Mario Jose saying, hey, do you have a list of add-ons used for Turtle WoW? I did cover that one. RC. We had Alexandru and Daweed, and then over on Twitch, we had a couple people over on the Twitch side. We had Rock, of course. Appreciate Rock popping in on the Twitch and keeping my Twitch chat alive. We also had, oh, where's Hazel? You know, Hazel had to get booted out of the chat, unfortunately. Oh, they were there.
07.
Yeah, 07, yeah. Hazel had to get booted out, but it's okay. They were trying to sell me some art. I'm like, yo, man, this is the common occurrence. It happens all the time in the Twitch chat. It doesn't happen on my YouTube side. I never get a bot on my YouTube side, right? On the YouTube side, there's not a single person that has ever popped into any of my streams, my horizontal, my vertical, that has ever been a bot or ever been like, hey, I want to sell you some art. I see your graphics. They need some updating. Can I sell you some art? Where's your Discord link? I can post my link. You should message me on Discord. You should message me, right, to get my work done. Nobody ever does that on the YouTube side. It's only on the Twitch side. So in that way, YouTube's better. But that is going to be it from me, guys. In the next episode, we're going to be picking up this quest right here. I think this quest goes into the cave. Yeah, this is the deadly quest you guys are talking about. A profitable acquisition. This thing has us going into the dig site down here, and going into the back of this cave and looted up 2 legs, 2 arms, and a head from inside this cave. So this is where I'm going to go ahead and be logging out for the evening. We didn't pick up any gear today, but we're still looking super stylish. We got our cloth shoulders, our otherworldly piece as well. Yeah, that is going to be it. We did gain a level, a little over a level and a half there. Let's go ahead and log out. We already did our shoutouts. So that'll be it for this episode. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming over the weekend, but for sure, 100% we'll be back on Monday to stream once again at 9:30 Pacific time. I'll go ahead and have it scheduled sometime, either later today or over the weekend. So definitely get, sign up, get notified. If you guys are watching the chat and enjoy the stream, definitely go down below, hit that subscribe, hit the thumbs up, follow along if you guys are over on Twitch. And that is going to be it from me. Look at our hero warrior, our orc warrior of the night right there. He's looking something, right? He's looking something. So that is going to be it for today's episode. Thank you all for tuning in. See you guys after a while. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Adios, 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 adios.
Looking almost like a druid.
Oh, that's hurtful. See you guys later.
Ya.
Have a good one.
See you all later. Be back 100 Monday 9:30 MPST.